Good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I am now live as well. Presumably, I think I'm live. So, hello everyone. Welcome to Stellaris. This is a very special day because it is the morning for me, but it is the evening for my guest. It is the one and only Frog from Down Under. Hello, Martincitopants.
It is me. I cannot wait to gobble so many people.
Save that for
Billions
after the
and
stream.
billions of people.
Jeez, my God. Like,
Ugh. Ugh.
but yeah, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. We've never interacted ever. We've never met or anything like that.
No, I don't know this guy at all.
I don't know you either.
I don't know how we're in the same Discord call. This whole thing's been a mistake. We're going to call it off right now.
How is it possible that we're in the same Discord call? Because you're not in the same country as me, so that just doesn't make sense.
That just completely doesn't compute. You're right. Literally makes zero sense.
It makes no sense. Well, today, what will make sense is that we are playing a video game called Stellaris. Now, we are actually both sponsored. That's right, Paradox Interactive has come along. A lovely guy called Jonathan basically arrives at our doors, knocks on it with a bag of money and says, hey, want to play Stellaris together? To which the only logical answer is, of course. So here we are.
Yes. Yeah.
When it comes into question of what we are actually promoting, it is Stellaris is kind of like free weekend. So this Friday and this coming weekend, you'll be able to play Stellaris for free on Steam. That is what we're promoting. There is also the secondary thing of the fact that this game recently had a major update and also a new DLC. But the main thing is that there's a free weekend. So yeah, you can play the game this weekend. Also, my chat is commenting about the fact that you sound like your microphone is inside of a Pringles can, but I actually just like the vibe.
Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me open your stream real quick. Is it picking up my microphone from my webcam?
Oh,
If it is, I'm
I
going to
thought
scream into my webcam really loud. It's going to sound very funny.
I thought it was just like you only had one microphone and this was the best you had in Australia. Even though your microphone at your house is even better. Although, why would I know that? Because I've never
That is
met
so
you before.
funny. It is from my webcam. Watch this.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's good production value right there.
Let me listen to your stream.
Oh, wow. Great webcam mic.
Oh, it doesn't even come through that well. God damn it. Okay. Anyway, let me change that on Discord so I don't sound like I'm in a Pringles can.
I mean, I enjoy it. It's a good vibe, but yes, I think the viewers might find it upsetting. Oh wow, yeah, that's now a microphone. That's a Shure SM7B if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, except it costs 90 Australian dollars, and I bought it like 4 years ago.
Wow, 90 Australian dollars doesn't sound like a lot of money in real money, so that's good.
If you're talking real solid pounds, I think that's like £50.
Whoa, there you go. That sounds like a bargain. But yeah.
It is a bargain. I don't think microphones should be more expensive than this, to be honest.
No, I mean, as someone who very comfortably used a Blue Yeti Snowball mic for the first 7 years of their YouTube career, you don't need to spend money on microphones, especially if you don't really care about sound quality. Someone just said, "Wait, is that Remy?" Do you take that as an insult?
Close, not quite.
All Australians sound the same to that one gentleman in the chat. Oh dear. Right, we're playing Stellaris.
Yes.
You haven't played as much Stellaris as me, which is fine. I think that's a fair assessment of most human beings on this planet. But
let me tell you how many hours. I have 2.9 hours in Stellaris, which is enough to learn the very basics.
But that's why we're playing cooperative, because you can do things, and if you make mistakes, it's not game over, because I will be there. I will look after you.
You'll be there holding my little baby hand.
Your little baby monkey hand.
Thank you. Yes.
Right, I'll press start.
Baby monkey hand.
It's okay, Curious George. All will be fine. So we're going to load on into the game, and basically Martin was up for anything and any kind of species design, but you seemed very happy with this. So, as a result, I created a very weird species that I think will be great.
Yes, I'm extremely excited to unleash George upon our enemies.
Perfect. Right. Are you in the game and do you have the big thing that says...
I'm indeed in the game.
Perfect. I can click start then. That actually loaded up quite nicely. Right. So this is our empire. It is called George. Our ruler is George the Defiler. We are a ravenous hive mind, so we basically just eat everything we come into contact with. But we also have shared genetics, and most importantly, we are evolutionary predators. So Curious George, canonically, bearing in mind this is literally the Earth solar system, Curious George grew up, overthrew humanity, devoured humanity to gain their intelligence and traits, and is now developed into some kind of Curious George-based hive mind, and is now looking to expand in the universe and devour people in order to then gain their traits. Because as everyone knows, if you eat a guy, you learn his power.
You become the guy.
You become the guy. That's how you get a
George is very Kirby-esque in that sort of way.
Yeah, so that's this is our guy, and he'll be eating lots of guys today. Yeah, that's what it is.
Construction ship boat.
Yeah,
very, very funny.
Thank you. I thought you'd appreciate a reference or two stuck into the Empire.
Incredible. You know, the funny thing is, not a single person in my chat can say the word boat.
Really? Did you ban the word?
Yep. It's been banned for like 3 years, I think.
Well, the good news is the people in my chat can spam the word boat away to their heart's content, and then I'll realize that I also should have banned the word boat.
Yeah. Oh, Ben's in chat. Do you remember meeting Ben?
I do remember meeting Ben. It was lovely to meet Ben. He was a good egg.
Hell yeah.
Not that we've ever met, but if we had, I would have met Ben.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Digitally.
Digitally.
Okay, well, so we should get the science ship doing science ship stuff, right?
We should, yeah. So we want to probably send the science ship out to Alpha Centauri.
Alpha Centauri? Yeah, because it's got the habitable one.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, right. So you've sent out your first science ship to survey that system. What's the next opening move that a player should make?
Probably get the construction ship doing shit.
Wrong. You should go into the shipyard and build another science ship, you idiot.
Oh.
You idiot.
Shit.
Damn. Right, okay. I'll get that queued up. There we go. So we've got another science ship build up. Then you can do the construction ship stuff. Okay. And you want it building the mining stations first. We don't really need science just yet. Then we need to pick the science we're actually going for. Okay, so once again, there's some options
automate
here.
construction. What if I just did that?
You can do that. Yeah, that's actually completely fine. That'll be fine. You need to go into the science section now, and this is where there are some decisions, and there are some good decisions and some wrong decisions, Mart. I expect good decisions.
Okay, let me think. See, I don't really know what any of the components are. But I see green numbers.
Yep, green numbers
and the
are
green
good
number
numbers.
that's the largest is looking pretty nice.
Okay.
But I honestly, from the looks of both of these, they don't look that good. I think the fusion power one is probably
wrong. Synaptic enhancers plus 5% research speed at the start of the game, Mart. That's 5%
true. That's true.
Less
that compounds,
research.
doesn't it?
It compounds. Okay, what about?
Okay, surely for the society one, it's pop growth speed plus 10%.
Well done. Correct.
Okay,
Martin.
very good. Very good.
And then the last one.
The last one. Probably the first one.
Correct.
Mining
Well
grounds.
done. Well done. You've done
I'm
it.
so smart.
So proud of you, Mart. That's actually great. So we can now unpause the game. There we go. Away we go.
Let me make my UI just a little bit bigger because it's a bit small right now.
No, make it smaller. The people should have to literally pull out a pair of binoculars to see.
Restart required. Never mind.
UI scaling is not allowed.
I guess not. These ships look crazy.
Yeah, so these are the bioships, and the reason we have bioships is because it allows us to
we
pick
are
up.
bio.
We are bio, but it lets us pick up the trait shared genetics. So basically, we share our genetics with our ships. Our ships are alive like us. So for every positive trait we have, our ships get 25% more like hull. So basically health. And they get slightly more expensive to upkeep. But then for each negative trait we have, our ships get increased fire rate. So yeah. Ooh, we find some exotic gases. Nice. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have that extra science ship. I guess we should send them out.
Yeah, so
I got a leader first.
I've popped a leader on them, and then you can send them out now. Get them going. We need to get
We're gonna go
colonizing.
to Bernard Star.
Nice. Good stuff.
Okay, and then what's Mr. Construction up to? Mr. Construction is up to constructing. Whoa, they look so freaky. Are these one of the new races?
It's the new ship set.
Okay.
Which is why all the ships look really weird and creepy. I would say that you got to kind of like imagine this ship set and the Empire we're playing as, I guess, like the Dead Space Brother Moons, kind of, but not quite.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like that's the closest parallel we can make to Curious George and his magical adventure.
Curious George and all the things that Curious George may or may not be doing.
He's just such a good little guy.
The automated thing has... All right, we're out of food. I see. We don't have enough food to
We
build
can
more.
solve that by selling stuff that we have excess of and buying food.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to sell 250
I
alloys,
see.
and then I'm going to buy 5... Oh, crap, I bought minerals instead of food. Now I'm going to buy some food. There we go.
It's all over.
It's all over.
And look at him go, he's off.
Now we can build stuff. Yay.
He's so freaky looking.
Wee.
Such a freaky little guy.
Someone donated in my chat to say, Mark wouldn't tell you, so I'll come here and tell you. Crispity, crunchity, munchity, crackerjack. What does that mean, Mark? Is that an Australianism?
No, that doesn't mean anything. I don't know what the fuck that guy is talking about.
He donated money in Australian money and said something like that. So I just presumed it was like a national sense of pride or something.
No, honestly, that man is just talking complete gibberish.
Okay, right. He's just a lunatic.
Amazing.
Great.
Okay, so did we just finish surveying?
No, we
Alpha
haven't
Centauri?
finished. We haven't finished Alpha Centauri. The problem is it's a trinary system, so it's got a lot of like rocks for the science ship to look at.
Right,
But
yeah.
I've sped up the game a bit anyway, so that'll get done soon. Cool.
So, yeah, we have to survey all the planets in a system in order to colonize anything, right?
Yeah, we've got a survey first, then we can send in. Ooh, we've
then we build a
discovered
starbase.
alien life. What delicious news!
I immediately
Yummy.
closed the thing.
Okay, well, basically, we found like microbes, and our people are really excited because we know how tasty they are.
They found microbes and they're like, oh my god.
Yummy.
Whoa.
I'm going to go for expansion, I think, as our first. Or do we go discovery? Because that helps us.
As a first tradition.
I think we go discovery because that lets us survey really quick. And if we survey really quick, we can expand really quick. And then if we expand
That's
really
true.
quick, we can eat people really quick. Right,
Oh, there
get
we go,
that science
surveyed
ship going.
Alpha Centauri. So now do we go build a starbase ASAP?
Yeah, we go build a starbase ASAP, yep. And then we send off the other science ships to go survey another system.
Yes.
Yeah. Good stuff. There we go.
Yeah, that's right. So the only combat that I managed to get to in this game was I found like this black hole thing, and I went to it, and there was this horrific creature that was like the size of an entire planet. My science ship appeared for like 4 frames, and then it exploded immediately, and that was all of the combat that I've done in this game.
Okay, yeah, that's we're gonna give you. I was gonna make you the Grand Admiral of the fleet, by the way. So you best get used to combat. We are able to pull off an exploit here, by the way. I think because we're playing co-op, and I think it still works. You'll have like a little pop-up at the top of your screen that says "Leader leveled up," right?
Yep.
This is because
I'll
our
just click on.
our glorious leader George the Defiler has leveled up. Now you
George the Defiler, leader of George.
leader of the George people. If you select one of these traits, I can select a different one, and then if we both press OK, we get both of those traits.
No way.
Or at least that's how
No
it
way.
used to work. So, would you be able to pick up
Okay.
information gathering, and I'll pick up War
Yeah,
Mind.
sure.
Okay, have you got it
Okay,
selected?
so do you reckon I should say 3, 2, 1 and do it?
Yeah, sure. We'll
'Cause,
go for you. Yeah,
You're hosting.
sure.
All right. Oh, cool guys donated more money to me. Consume the British.
No, cool guy. Don't make him do that. Right, countdown.
Oh, that's a good idea. All right. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I can indeed confirm. Oh no, they haven't. They haven't fixed it. It did
They
work.
haven't fixed it.
It like for a moment it went, oh, you can't do that, and then it still gave me the trait anyway. So yeah, we've got
then it was
War
like-
Mind too.
Like, never mind.
Thanks, devs, for not patching the game. That's very nice.
That's awesome.
Oh dear, I remember pulling off that exploit the last time I did a Stellaris live stream, like over a year ago, or maybe 2 years ago.
Okay, so now do we make a colony ship?
Yeah. So you click on the planet, and then you click
We're
colonize.
lacking in... Oh, wait. Do you
I'm
already have
Brian.
a colony ship?
No. You just click on the planet and then you colonize.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Colonize. What? Oh, it makes one for us.
Yeah, and then it just routes it directly to the planet and it colonizes it. It's like the
Name our
fastest way to-
colony. Well, this colony is obviously George 2.
George 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Boat Galileo has found an anomaly. Is it worth scanning all the anomalies?
Not at the start of the game. They are often very, very good and very powerful, but we can't do that at the start of the game because we have to, we've got to be focused on expanding. Our first food has been discovered.
Yippee!
Wow.
I can't wait. I'm so hungry.
800 pop of a Bronze Age civilization have been found. Yummy.
A Bronze Age civilization. Whereabouts is that?
Yeah. Just north of Alpha Centauri. Yeah. Isn't that great?
Wait, no. This one. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
The equivalent of the Bronze Age. Ah, delicious.
Yummy, tasty.
Wait a second.
Bronze
So
Age.
can we like subjugate these people?
We can. Well, you've got to remember that we are hungry. So what we
This is
can
true.
do is, if you click on Earth, there's a tab at the bottom called Armies, and then you're able to click a button that says Recruit, and you're only probably going to need one of them, or maybe even two.
Oh, is it a planetary assault army? And they're
Yes.
going.
They're just going to fly on in
See.
and basically shoot a bunch of Bronze Age primitives with a gun until they give up, and then the planet
funny
becomes
concept.
ours, and we then get to eat them. That's how it works. Yeah.
This is realistic colonialism, to be honest.
Very much so. Very much so. So yeah, I'm just building the starbase above Kundra, and then if you can send the fleet up as soon as the second one's being built, then actually, I guess one guy should be enough. Yeah, you can just send them over.
Here they come. Land armies. Landing armies on a non-hostile planet will turn them hostile. Oh no. Oh, this one says a whole new bouquet to sample. Yummy. On a banquet.
Tasty.
A colony ship has touched down on the surface of George 2. Amazing.
It is a great day for us.
It's a great day for the George Empire.
Very splendid day.
Yeah. It's gonna go so fast.
So yeah, you basically land the army.
Yep.
Oh, actually,
okay.
we got a pop-up here.
There's a lot of things going on.
Yeah, so we found
What is
some
this?
enigmatic spacefarers, which we don't need to worry about. Basically, we found other people flying around in space, but we don't know what they
Yep.
are yet. And then this is our unique species thing. So over time, we
Okay.
naturally evolve. In our case, we've now gained our first evolutionary pick. I don't know what happens if we pick two separate options here, but I hope it won't break
I
the
think
game.
this is an excellent idea.
So basically, we have a few options. We can say that our species needs to be more productive, then we'll get a trait that makes us more productive. And of course, our military ships will get stronger. Or we can say we want a trait that makes our species grow faster, or we want a mammalian specific trait, or we can embrace the chaos. Generally, at the start of the game, you want to grow faster. That's kind of like quite a good thing. So yeah, we can pick up.
Okay.
We'll pick up that, I think.
Should we assume that we can't do two of the same one, but we can do like one of a different one? So maybe we should you can pick grow faster and I can pick more productive, just
Go
in
for
case
it.
the
Let's see if it
exploit
works.
doesn't work.
Let's see if it works. Okay.
All right.
Three, two,
two,
one,
one.
go. Okay, right. So now if we check the species list, it did not work because we gained rapid breeders, but nothing else.
Whereabouts is the species list? Is it the top left?
No, it's on the left-hand side of the screen, F6.
F6. Oh, okay, there we go.
You should see we have like a nice
what-
little trait
what did-
section.
Yeah, what trait did we get?
We got the one
Rapid
that looks like a
breeding?
dragonfly, yeah, rapid breeders.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So unfortunately, we don't get two traits. However, if
That's
you
so
land
messed
that
up.
army down,
Oh. Oh, okay. First contact.
we made first contact with some kind of. We made first contact with the people that you're invading.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to set our evolution to consume, because now that we meet them, we get to eat them, and that will give us traits faster.
Yummy!
Yeah.
Delicious.
Tasty, tasty. So
Okay,
there's-
so we've just taken over their whole planet then.
yeah, and there were 700 of them, but now there's 600 of them. Now there's 350 of
There's
them.
300 of them.
And in
Okay.
a few days' time, there's going to be a big fat 0 of them. But in that,
Oh, they look so yummy and delicious.
that's because they are so very yummy and delicious. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, dear.
Where do I see? Okay, there we go. Current population. They're undesirables.
Yes.
The undesirables are actually very desirable because they taste so good.
If they wanted to call themselves undesirables, why would they be made of yummy food?
Why would they be made of such yummy food?
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, we've actually got
That
our
is really
first-
funny. The concept of like flying down to a new planet, seeing just the first alien you see, you just fucking blow their head smooth off.
Yeah, that's basically how it should be. You just rock up, you blow stuff up, you move on. We've actually got our first alien civilization that we've encountered.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Tor aliens.
If you
Yarragana?
take a look at the Dabir system, which is just to the right of Sol, there's like an alien,
Oh yeah, there's another one.
alien science ship flying around.
The Sigma aliens.
I know they're pretty dangerous. Don't want to mess with the,
The entire race is just one guy.
He's a lone wolf.
He's like really nonchalant and like has some crazy aura.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put automatic research on all of our sides because we don't need to manage it. We don't need to. The game will take the wheel, and I'm sure
Yep.
it will go fine. There'll be no downsides at all.
Wonderful.
But yeah, so on our brand new planet, we've got 35
Yeah,
of
we
our
got-
population living there, and all of the previous guys have now disappeared somehow, in a tragic event.
In a tragic people-eating episode,
It can
they all
happen.
disappeared.
It happens.
So
to the
that's a
best of
really
us.
easy way to get a new colony then. Hey, you don't really have to
Yeah, you don't
worry
have to
about-
spend money on a colony ship, and it also gave us a huge amount of food because we now have like 6,700 food lying around.
Oh,
Came from
shit.
somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
Somewhere. Oh,
we don't
really
ask questions.
strange how that
but
happened.
I'm going to buy us another science ship, and once that's made, can you pop a scientist in it and then send it on automatic exploration?
I named I named the planet George 3, but I misspelled it. It's now Geroj 3.
Yes, that sounds very alien.
Incredible. Okay.
I love George.
So, I think I might send... Oh, my word. We got another habitable planet in Sirius, right?
Yeah, if we can send a colony ship there, that would be fantastic.
So, colonize. Oh, this is very nice. I have 2 options, and they're the exact same. Cool. Colonize. Guess what? George 4.
George 4, that you'd never go for George.
Anti-George.
Right, okay, I brought a
Neutral
scientist.
fleets.
I'll set them off. But yeah, so the aliens to our right have actually really annoyingly colonized the system of Dabit and put a space station there so that we can no longer just walk in and take it.
Shit.
I know. So we're gonna have to just fight them instead, which is, that's
Well,
fun.
that sounds like a great idea.
Exactly. I knew you'd be up for that.
Oh yeah, okay. And we got Bernard's star. We got a star base there. Very nice.
I might
Okay,
buy.
things are happening at speed, but I feel like I'm sort of keeping up.
If you send that construction ship around, building some science stuff, that would be great. We're going to try and abduct some of the Sigma aliens.
Automate on them. The Sigma aliens. Whereabouts are the Sigma aliens? Are
They're
they
the
to
ones.
the left or
No,
to
they're the
right?
ones to the right of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn
Which
it.
makes them
How
a
do we
bit
abduct?
dangerous. Well, it's just one of the interaction things we can do from like the first encounters, kind of like event chain.
Right. Okay.
So because we're like meeting them for the first time, we can kind of go, "Hey, we want to know what their body looks like."
I want one of you. It's time to explore one of their bodies.
Yeah, but like not in a weird, creepy way, but like a we've got to know what makes them tick kind of way.
Yeah, in a sciencey kind of way, you know.
Yeah. I mean, if we get caught, it will piss them off. Even if we don't get caught, I'm pretty sure it still pisses them off.
Getting caught just stealing one of their guys.
Ooh, we got an archaeological site. Cool.
Wonderful.
Very much so.
Okay, so we are expanding fast. Do we need more science ships, or is this a good amount of science
This should
ships?
be an appropriate amount of science ships because of the like traits we've picked up. We survey at like 80% speed, so we should be able to like scout the universe faster than everyone else. Treachery of the Sigma aliens.
The treachery of Sigma.
Oh my god. Okay, so the Sigma aliens are
landed-
also abducting our people.
Those bastards.
How could they? Well,
Well, we
now-
have fleets. We can send them over, right?
and it does now mean that we're hostile with
Oh, they're
them
hostile.
because they abducted our people. So
Should we go blast? Wait, the
yeah, do you know?
our science guy has made a
He's made a
bit of a
boo-boo.
wrong move here.
So this is the home system of the Sigma aliens. I mean, we don't know what
okay.
they are yet, but there's 6,000 of them living on a rock.
Well, I don't really care what they are. I want to eat them. They look really tasty.
Okay, well, we're going to need a slightly bigger fleet for that. So I'm going to go into the fleet manager and I'm going to add some new ships to the fleet. And then, luckily, because we ate all of those people, we should be able to reinforce this fleet really easily.
True. We have so much food and so many resources.
We thank the nameless people whose civilization I've forgotten for their
On George
bountiful
3.
donation of yummy food.
Yes, they were very, very generous with that.
They were so generous. Right.
We have surveyed a system. This guy needs to leave,
Ooh.
and he's dead. Okay.
No, he's not dead. He's just
not
flown
dead?
out in like a missing in action kind of thing. So he's retreating, and yeah,
We don't know where he is. I see. Okay.
he'll come back to us in like a few hundred days. Oh, we captured a Sigma alien, and we can immediately see how they taste.
We can immediately what?
We can see how they taste. We can either
Oh, yummy.
we can
Let the vivisection commence. Let's see how they taste.
I think we have to go for the taste, right? We get 600
Yeah,
food
I
from
think
that.
so.
It's-
Do you want to do it at the same time? See if. Oh, never mind.
I think when it comes to the events menu, they have actually properly built the UI so as to avoid that exploit.
Maybe, or maybe it was because we chose like two things that can't be on at the same time. But if you just like get resources, then it's like a little different sort of thing. Maybe.
Possible.
I don't know.
Ooh, here we go. We got another ability we need to pick.
So what if I click "We are complex enough" and get society research,
I don't think that'll work.
and you click something else?
No, it won't work. For these event pop-ups, they do properly work for co-op, it seems, whereas it's the leader ones that don't. So, yeah, we
Messed
just
up.
have to. One of us picks it, and then the option goes away for the other, basically. So, yeah, what of these do you like the look of?
More productive, I guess. Then we do more damage, don't we?
I think productivity in this case is like resource generation, but it could be
Oh, okay.
useful. Or we could go for some weird mammalian stuff. I don't know. Or just embrace the chaos.
Yeah, I think honestly that one's looking delectable.
Ooh, we gained
The George have gained the venerable trait. What does that mean?
80 years extended lifespan. That is insanely
Damn.
good. That is actually incredibly good. What the hell?
Where do you see that? Is that in species?
It's in
It is in
species,
species. Damn, leader lifespan plus 80 years.
Yeah, that's
George the Defiler is going to be living well into the hundreds.
he's gonna be ancient. So we're actually penned in on the left side and on the right side by
Okay.
two alien civilizations, which means we have to fight.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, should we? Oh, there's a hostile ship in fucking.
He's just a
Foreign
signed
mail.
ship though, so we don't need to worry about him. He'll be fine.
Is our starbase shooting at him? He was shooting at him for a brief moment. Okay, well, we got some fleets. What's the station making? We're making
some more ships.
some more fellas. Wow, that's a lot. There's 15 in the queue.
One of our scientists was just killed
No.
because of the first contact going awry, and we failed to abduct the Tau aliens. They just blew up one of our science ships, and he didn't escape in time. Damn,
That's so messed up.
that is so messed up.
I guess we make another science ship then?
Yeah, I'm also gonna call back the one science ship we have and just have him investigate anomalies in our home systems, as opposed to
Yeah. Probably a better idea.
getting evaporated.
Yeah, I think the other guy is... Yep, okay. Very nice. You, sir. Investigate anomalies. Do all that stuff. Okay. Right, yeah. I guess there's not really like anything that we can scout out now.
No.
Dabir. The alien system known as Dabir.
I'm gonna swap out the solar panel on our home station and replace it with another shipyard so we can build a fleet a little faster. Because I think we're gonna need all the fleet we can get.
I see. Is that... Oh, that's Alpha Centauri, never mind. So on the... What is it? On the thing we have modules. I see... Intriguing. We got more technology.
Yeah, we can now survey even faster, but we can't survey because we're trapped inside of our
That's not
systems.
very useful anymore, hey.
Yeah, I know. We gotta reach out. We gotta punch out. And we gotta murder. But
We will do a lot of murdering.
Okay, we can now build two ships at the same time. Oh, and we have our communications. Here we go.
Oh.
So we have met
What is going
a
on?
lot of pop-ups. So don't worry, I paused the game. Basically, because of the fact that we stole their population, we get a lot of additional intel on them at the start, so we can kind of get an idea of them. They are another hive mind, but unlike us, they're peaceful and not necessarily wanting to murder everything in the known universe.
Well, that's kind of cringe.
And we can murder them. Would you like to immediately go to war, or would you like the fleet to build up first?
why don't we let it build up a little bit?
Okay.
How many more boats/ships do we have left?
We're 16 out of 40 now, 18 out of 40. It will probably take. We got 10 more ships to build, basically.
Well, we're building 2 at the same time, so
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
It is actually very good.
Oh, I see. So you installed another shipyard in this station,
Yeah, to give
and that
it
lets us
some
build.
extra
Okay, I
oomph.
see. Yeah. Okay, so now why can't we install modules in different starbases?
You have to upgrade them. So you can kind of like click on it and upgrade it from a starport to a star base. But star bases cost extra money. They are still very good and potentially will stop enemy fleets from flying around and blowing up our stuff. But we intend to just crush the enemy fleet in a glorious single mega fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, we'll wait a little longer. We'll wait a little longer.
We've got a sizable fleet, though. I'm actually surprised by like
One more ship's
1,200
getting
is
made.
good.
Can we combine these two? There's like 2 distinct fleets here.
Do you mean the thing that
Is that a
says
thing we can do?
500 or the thing that says 32?
There's one that says 32.
That
moving
is
around.
our little transport fleet. So
Oh, okay. So it's the like planetary invasion force kind of thing.
yeah. Well, we will need that in order to conquer their homeworld, but for the moment we're all good. Oh, the AI to our right has just colonized their 3rd planet.
Oh, it's gonna be so delicious when we eat it. It's gonna be so yummy.
It will.
We're on -5 food per what is that month?
Yeah, that's fine.
-7 food per month. It's soon we're gonna be plus 10,000 food per day.
Exactly. It's just a
be
temporary
even
thing
so
because
much.
our fleet's getting big. But here we go. We now have big fleet. So
Okay.
I think
May
we
I
now
send
do
them
big
over?
fight. We can give them a quick upgrade. Actually, might work because we've unlocked some new technology, and the upgrade should be really quick. Yeah, it takes 2 days per ship. So by the time the final ship is built, our existing fleet will have been upgraded and made a little bit more powerful. But I will.
Where do you upgrade these ships?
You can just click on it, but don't worry, it's all happening.
Okay.
There we go.
Beautiful. They have been upgraded.
Perfect. Right, I will now declare the war, and you are going to be Grand Admiral of the fleet. Please march
Yes.
them to the right and
They
get
will go
blown
to
up.
the B. More specifically, they will go and blow up the B station.
Yes.
The voice, like the voice saying different things are going on, is like a really creepy little voice.
Oh,
Situation log is updated.
yes, I have disabled all of those, but
That's probably wise.
Good.
All right, here they go.
you could enjoy them though. I'm sure you'll love it.
You're warm,
Right.
freaky looking bio guys.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Crafty little station.
Beat his ass. So they don't have any planets colonized here, do they? It's just a
No,
station.
just a space station. As soon as we blow it up, the system becomes ours. Because we're playing like a conquesty, devouring war. We have no like negotiation of like let's exchange borders. It is just fight to the death.
It's just gobble it up and yum.
Exactly the way it should be.
So this is now our station.
This is now our
That
station,
is awesome.
and we can
And
fly.
we even keep the modules.
We do. And in a few days' time, it'll heal on up, and it'll be ours.
They're coming to get. They're coming to get us.
Oh,
They're coming to get us.
Yeah, they want to fight.
Like,
Get them, boys.
Blow them up. Good stuff.
And they're gone.
Well, yeah, they kind of like fled.
Evaporated.
So you want to take the fleet north and now try and charge down their homeworld, whilst their fleet has run away.
Yep. So their homeworld is Thalakin, right?
Yep, off to the
Okay.
to the north.
We will go over there.
Meanwhile, back on Earth, I'm going to build up a invasion army.
Beautiful. No, not there. Come on, what is going on? Oh my word, that is a lot of stuff. We're just gonna scoot on by. while it was being observed by the boat.
Oh no, you should blow up that that space station that you're
Right.
flying past. Yeah. It's only 154 combat strength, and if you do, we seize all of their mining stations here, so it hurts their economy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Smart.
Thank you. I have my moments.
Kill. Right, and we have a retreat button.
Yeah. Do not push the retreat button. We do not need to retreat.
Oh my word! And now we've just we've
Yeah.
gobbled up that entire thing.
'Cause
Wow, that's
that
so
thing
much
is-
easier than colonizing it ourselves.
It's 18 minerals a month as well. It's insane. Okay, so fly over to their main system. Their fleet is trying to grow, but it's really crap. I'm
Our
going to
species
pick.
needs to. What are we gonna do?
I'm going to pick adapt to shifting climates. There we go. That's
Very good.
right. Send in the fleet. Let's go, big fleet. Let's
Going in.
blow them up.
Dun, 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 dun.
George's curiosity leads to hunger. Hunger
George's
is
curiosity knows
insatiable.
no bounds.
Yes, flee.
So, what do we want to do first? Destroy their
Destroy the
station?
fleet and then the station, because the fleet will have more damage output than the station. Because most of the early game stations don't have like many gun batteries and that kind of stuff.
Right. Makes sense. We have such a big glob of dudes. Oh my
Yeah.
god, they got obliterated.
Indeed.
Get his ass. I think in this specific scenario, George is decidedly not very curious. He has made his mind up about everything.
If you had a gun in your hand, you would be curious to see what happens when you fire the gun. That's where.
Well,
the
I guess that's
curiosity is
yeah, that's true.
going. Ooh.
Okay,
The
that's
commander
cool.
gained a trait. Okay, and then you want to go
Okay,
now
so-
south and take the next station, because if
Oh,
we
not take their planet.
no, the planet will take a little bit to siege. But if we take out all their stations, they can no longer build up a new fleet, so it stops them stops them being able to fight back.
Yep.
I'm also going to preemptively rename this commander to our joint donator, one cooler guy, who has
Incredible.
got some incredible traits so far.
Like what? We got army build speed 20%. That's pretty good.
I mean, that one is actually useless.
hull points
It's the other
20%,
two that
damn.
are insanely good because they
Ship fire rate 5%. Ship weapons damage 5%. That's not bad.
they're going to stack.
so now
very
we go-
nicely.
Blow these guys up.
Yeah, this is the remains of their fleet. They've only got 11 ships left. They've got like no armor and no hull,
And they're dead.
and they're dead.
And the other group is that a transport fleet?
Yeah, there's a little transport fleet.
Okay, archaeology. That's
Yeah.
cool. I'm blowing things up right now. George is very curious right now.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about all the archaeological nonsense. I'll deal with
Oh,
all
beautiful.
that crap. Cool. So that one's done. This planet we don't even need to like orbitally bombard because it has no defenders. So I'll just send in an invasion force. If you
It's a
now,
science ship.
if you want to like
Get his
swing off to the right and then just do a big loop of all of their borders, just gobbling up all the star bases, that would be great.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you.
Right. Okay. I see. Yes. This is all starting to make sense.
Yes, you have now got the combat.
I have now got the combat. They call me the combat. The way I fight. I don't know.
I'm going to grab a special commander to lead our ground forces. Let's go for
These guys are so hungry.
this guy. Yum, 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 yum.
Yummy.
Right, okay. I've got our invasion landing force commander ready to drop his legally not space marines into the wild all planet.
To drop his Fortnite where we drop him. There you go. That's legally distinct from
That
Space
is.
Marines, and I'm sure that carries no copyright repercussions whatsoever.
None. Oh, the enemy fleet has resurfaced to your north. It is pathetic and tiny.
Tineb.
They've had no time.
They're trying to colonize more stuff.
What a shame. The civilians on the colony ship will never make it to their destination.
They will all be turned into yummy food.
Yummy, tasty food.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Our fleet is insane.
Well, you know, it's more less that our fleet is insane and more that their fleet just genuinely
Their
sucks.
fleet sucks balls. Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, okay.
So, what are they doing over here? Oh, right. We don't have these because they have planetary bases, right?
Yes.
Get in there, boys.
Get in there.
Because they still have the planets on the system, they're technically not completely ours. But they will be soon.
Yep. Yep. We will assimilate all of them.
The first invading landing force is ready to drop into Milsuska. We're definitely going to need to rename that planet.
Which, whereabouts is that?
In the Wild Ore system, to the bottom of their capital.
Ah, yes. Let's see.
Here comes the landing. It was an immediate success, and now 400 of the enemy just died. They just immediately died. Wow.
They got evaporated.
We didn't even get the planet because they're just like a hive mind, so we just killed them instantly.
Okay.
Are you able to?
This is
pull
only
back to
30% habitable to George.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not,
okay,
not
there's
a
a
very
lot
good
of stuff.
place.
Yeah.
If you can blow up their fleets and then station your ships above their capital city, we can begin the bombardment.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
It is indeed.
Get in there, boys. Immediately dead. Amazing. That's another fleet that needs dealing with. Nope. Is gone. Okay. So now, how do I begin this bombardment?
You just position yourself above the planet, and you'll notice there are explosions happening. And then,
Oh, it's just doing it automatically.
if you click on the fleet, there's kind of like a section of buttons to the right of the commander.
yeah.
One of them
Yeah,
is
I
the
see.
orbital bombardment button. There you go. You already know what to do. That's good. That's good. Just immediately straight on to indiscriminate bombardment. Lovely stuff.
Straight on to just devastating their entire planet.
Well, they are now all dead. They have no armies left, so we can now land our invasion army and deal with the 6,200 people living there.
Okay, so these fellas go in, land armies.
Yeah,
When are they going to do it?
there they
Zoop.
go, and they've done it. And the planet is now ours.
I think 4,000 population just died like that.
They
Just like-
did actually immediately. There's only 1,700 of them left, and they're making us 128 food per tick. Wow,
Wow.
phenomenal!
Very generous.
That's so good. Would you be able
What
to?
if we start eating them?
Well, that's exactly what we're doing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
What
we
is?
immediately are eating them straight away.
Yummy.
Very yummy. If you can go up to like the rest of their systems and then just and blow them up and take them, that would be great. Because that's, I think, all we need to do.
Will do.
Fantastic.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I'm so glad that you're ready for all forms of combat.
Including just food. My favorite form of combat, the yummy.
The tastiest of all kind.
Oh, they're all gone. They are all dead.
Yeah, the
That
AI.
gained us a lot of food.
It really did, and the AI is really panicking now because they're trying to build up these star bases in order to get a fleet back, but they will never have a fleet again.
Yeah, that's not going to work, Buster.
Nope, it's over for them.
I've moved. I could split off some of our things and go kill that construction ship, but is that even worth it?
No, it's not worth it. Construction ships can't do anything.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna give you a perk so that you do 20% damage versus the star bases.
Wonderful.
Yes.
That will be very handy because we are about to attack one. What's going on? Where's my other ship? Oh, there it is. the transport ship is a lot faster than the.
Yeah,
fighter
I
ship.
would hold the transport ship back from military combat personally.
I didn't realize that they were so fast. Also, this star looks crazy. This neutron star.
Yeah, it is really, really cool. I think when you fight in this system, yeah, your like speed is reduced, which is quite fun. Yeah.
Yummy,
Yummy,
yummy, yum. Do they have any more planets?
They do. They have the Tinab one, but I'm gonna hold off on invading it until after you take the rest of the systems, because once we take their final system, they will just explode basically and die.
Oh, right. So it's easier for us to destroy their bases because then we capture them.
Then we capture them.
Okay,
Otherwise they would just all disappear.
Yep. And that costs us resources to rebuild.
Exactly.
That's cringe.
We do not want to have to spend resources. Ew.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
I am amazed by how well our fleet has done. It's actually done fantastically.
This fleet is completely stomping everyone.
I'm going to mostly be downgrading these star bases that we're capturing because we have no need for them. They're just superfluous.
Right. Does that give us stuff back if you downgrade them?
Yep. It also lowers like our upkeep. And
Lowers
things
the
like
upkeep?
that. Yeah. Which is quite good.
Interesting that we have 0 consumer goods.
Well, we don't need them because we're a hive mind.
Because we're just a blob.
Yeah, everyone is George, and everyone is hungry.
George. Oh, I got an achievement. Research a rare technology. Wow.
Ooh, very good.
The bioreactor. Cool. All right. Go on, George.
Show them the true meaning of curiosity.
Do you think some of your pops really enjoy the alien flavor? I think so.
I think so, definitely.
And then feel guilty because that means Xenos are good for something? They're good for eating.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Everyone serves a purpose in the hive mind. Oh, we found another prey. It's the people to our left.
We found another guy.
They're
like, hey guys, and we're like,
We actually have kind of some stuff in common with them. They're another hive mind, but these guys are body snatchers. So they can...
body snatchers.
Yeah, they basically just hijack population from planets. They don't eat them, though, which is really weird. I don't get that.
That's freaky.
Yeah. Anyway, right, I'm going to land the armies onto the last remaining planet of this civilization.
Beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Where are the armies right now? There they are. Okay, so can we move our science ones around as well? Yeah. Successfully investigate an archaeological site. Oh yeah.
We did it.
We did it, Reddit.
Did an archaeology.
Resource storage full.
Yeah, we've maxed out the amount of influence we can have, but we don't need influence. It's mostly used by other civilizations to kind of like deal with like claims and border disputes and that kind of stuff. But of course, we don't have any of those because we're a devouring swarm who will just eat you. We don't need a justification for war.
That's a great point. Counterpoint. I eat your face.
Excuse me, sir. You can't invade here. You don't have an ancestral claim on the land.
Oh, that's interesting.
But I brought
That's
my
really
knife and
interesting.
fork. So there we go. We ate
Wonderful.
We now have the other system, which... Oh, no.
Oh, and we have their population.
We have their
Are
population.
they being eaten right now?
They are indeed being eaten. There's 176 of them left. I don't know how long that's going to last for.
126 left.
Ooh. Oh, and because we ate them and they were reptilians, we can now gain some of their DNA. So we can say reptilians are unique. I mean, we might as well. That'll be fun. We've gained camouflage as a trait.
What does that do?
We now
Army
have
health 20%.
and we're better at physics. There we go. Look at
Okay, I see how this can get really out of hand.
that. Yeah,
Because, yeah, we have a lot of traits now.
we do. And of course,
whole
remember,
lot of traits.
each trait is making our ships harder to kill.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
Okay.
because that planet was so
Intriguing.
so uninhabitable, we didn't colonize it after we ate the people, but we did still get to eat the people, and that's what matters.
We simply ate all of them and then left, refusing to elaborate further.
The way it should be.
Where's their contact with aliens in Seoul?
Ooh, you see at the top of the menu, you have a growth node level up.
Oh, yeah? Oh, this is the one that we can
Yeah, this is the
cheese,
one we
isn't it?
can cheese. Yeah, so I'd like to go for. I mean, all of these are pretty bad. I won't lie. But we can
Yeah.
go for. Actually, terraforming speed is good. If you can select terraforming focus, and I'll select architectural focus, that would
Alright,
be great.
3, 2, 1,
Go. Perfect. We get both of those traits. That's what it's all about.
So, wait, are those traits for our species? No.
No,
those
they're
traits-
for
What
our-
are those traits for?
They're traits for our government, but our government is basically George, and then he has various nodes of his personality.
Okay.
So the regulatory node is like law, legion node is warfare, growth node is like economy, cognitive node is science,
Right.
and then
Right, okay.
in the center sits George the Defiler.
So, I noticed that George the Defiler got plus 80 like lifetime. But what does that actually mean for a hive mind?
It basically means George is no longer going to die of old age and be replaced by a different person. Because the fact that he can live for another 80 years means by the time 80 years have passed, we'll have unlocked basically immortality and gene sequencing and all of that kind
Okay.
of fun stuff. So you are looking at the eternal George.
The Eternal George is being birthed right before your eyes. So
He's
should we
fantastic.
start eating the people to our left now? Kind of feeling a little hungry right now, actually.
You know what? It's a splendid idea, and I completely agree.
Feeling a little hungry.
Oh, George is ready to upgrade as well, actually. Can you go
Whereabouts is
for
that? Is
if
that
you
in-
if you click on government, which is F2, and then in the center is George. Can you select Gale Speed, and I'll select Combat Brain.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice. Look at this. George has
Yes.
everything. Yes. Now, of course, if you were doing this with more players, I think you can have like 5 people per empire. You can just go even further beyond. You can have
Well,
multiple.
there's only 3 options per like selection, so
I know, but it's
at
think
least
of-
with that one.
dream big. But yeah,
Or but does it like if you can you do them multiple times? Would that be valid?
I don't know if multiple times is possible. I mean, it might be. Who knows?
Yeah, you could get like plus 40% something twice.
Yeah. Oh,
That'd be
we have
pretty
a
cool.
planet we need to rename. Rex Phallica. That's
What else is that?
we can't have that.
Oh, yes. I think this is George 5.
Perfect.
I'm gonna spell it slightly different, just to keep everyone on their toes. Excellent. Okay, so oh, we have more. We got different ships now.
We do have some other ship options. What? Oh, we won these from
got these
like a
radar
little,
ones.
yeah. We got them from an event chain.
Oh, okay. Can we combine them with the rest of the fleet?
I don't actually know if we can, but you can have them follow the other fleet around, and they will die eventually, but they will have served their purpose by then.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it'd be nice to have them all as one big blob.
It would be actually. It would be very nice indeed. I mean, maybe you can actually.
Interesting.
I don't know. Probably not, because actually our fleet has a command limit of like 40. So basically our general one cooler guy can only manage 40 ships at a time. And so any more than that, and his little brain would fry.
okay.
Of course, that will change with time as we discover more.
How many ships do we have in our current armada? 40, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Scene. I understand. So, they've closed their borders towards us.
Yes, but if you get up to the front line, I'll just click the declare war on them, and then we can enter their borders, and begin.
We can say hello.
Begin the diplomacy.
Begin the diplomacy. Nom 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 nom.
Very tasty.
Delicious. Okay. We got the raiders nearby. The other fellas are coming on over. Yeah, there you go. Over to Yarragana.
Right. I will now declare the war. Absorption, hunger, go.
Yum, 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 yum.
Very tasty.
Get in there. Destroy the station. Let's have a look at that station design. Oh, that looks kind of cool.
Yeah,
It would be a shame if they were to get eaten.
Well, they've got some,
viciously.
nice little peaceful stations.
Oh, okay. The landing ships are being stupid. No, landing ships, stop.
Landing ships, go for frontline
whatever.
assault, go.
Thousands of people die. Oh my word, that was fast. Holy.
It was. They've sent in their military. It's 801. They're going for the landing ships. No, they're not.
Don't you
Ooh,
dare.
they've got 2 fleets.
Up.
They have 2 fleets.
Oh, they have a second fleet. Uh-oh.
Dora, I'm bringing in the reinforcements as well.
Oh my word. Okay, that's
This is a
that's quite
closer fight, but we should still have it.
Oh, I think we're winning big time. Yeah.
Okay, we need to press
Easy
the
dub.
advantage though, so we need to swing south immediately and then into their capital system.
Oh, they
Another
just,
fleet,
Oh, and they did.
and they're dead. Okay, right, yeah. Head south and take
We're
Nosti.
getting in. Yep. Destroy the station. Should I send the other group up north?
No, because they might not be big enough
I-
to take an entire space station by themselves.
Yeah, I feel like having just one big blob is
Yeah, the big murder ball.
very hard to defeat. He tried to build a defensive fleet. Immediately vaporized.
Poor guys.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Yum.
Right, and then towards
Ooh,
their
okay,
capital.
Their capital has
Their capital
nothing
is
much. To be
yeah,
honest.
they have 600 and 431, so like 900 fleet strength. But we have to knock them out before they can. The fleet that we defeated earlier arrives back from its retreat.
Yeah. It's slumber.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Come on over. They don't wanna. Oh, okay, they do. They do.
I'm sending in the first initial landing forces into the system of Nosti.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, because we want to land on. This is their homeworld, isn't it?
The system you're currently in is their capital,
big.
yeah, which is very big. It even has multiple types of people, or species, because they're like a body snatching species. So they've picked up some friends.
Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of different species.
Yeah.
They all look so yummy. They all look so yummy.
Very yummy.
Interesting. Okay.
I think does our fleet need to heal? No, it doesn't. It's healing itself. Good.
I could orbital bombard the.
I think go for the rest of their systems now. Just start swinging around, and then once there's nothing left, we'll go for the planet.
Oh right, yeah, that makes. Yep. Yup, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoorah, Marines.
Hoorah, Marines. Hoorah! This little space station. Did one of my... okay, yeah, these ships are flying through this star. Interesting.
Don't question
Interesting tactical maneuver.
Oh my god, this system is crazy. Yeah. How can those stars can't exist? That's not real. That's not real. This is fictional.
Interesting tactical maneuver. Dive directly into the star.
I mean, maybe it works for some people, but
In they go. Blow it up. Blow it on up. Come on, boys. Get it done.
good stuff.
And boosh. Okay.
Bish bash boosh. Oh wow, they
Do they
don't
have,
actually have any armies
do they have
defending their
scary
home
fleets?
planet. They have one fleet up to the. Oh, they actually, yeah, they've got 2 fleets, but they're not very big.
It's
They're not.
one of
very
them's
scary.
taking damage somehow. I don't really know what's shooting it. Is it our space station? I think it is.
Oh yeah, they have a like a landing army that was
And
fighting.
they're dead.
Basically, their like home capital planet is sending out landing forces, but they get blown up as soon as they get up into space.
Masterful gambit, sir.
We'll get them next time.
We'll get him this time, I swear.
Our undefended transport ship with no guns will easily defeat their fully operational battle station.
Of course.
We'll have them in no time.
They might be stupid. Just maybe.
Oh, that they most definitely
And that's another station. Wait, no, never mind.
are.
Pew, pew,
Yeah.
pew, pew, pew.
Good stuff.
That's such a big blob of them.
Well done.
Very nice. Okay. We'll keep moving along. The black hole. Oh, that's cool.
I know it is quite
really
a cool
cool.
little station, well, system they have going over there.
Yeah. Ruined matter decompressor. Damn.
Yeah, eventually when that comes under our borders, we might have the ability to restore it to its operational capacity.
To its former glory.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
it will be very glorious.
Get in there, boys. Get in there. Yeah, they're still doing the epic gamer move of flying directly through the star. Curious how that one works, but I won't question it too much.
They're just good at schmoovin'. Ooh, we have
They are.
two more traits we need to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
It's okay, I've paused the game.
I'm doing the wait. Okay.
Okay, so-
what if we do different ones at the same time? We gotta coordinate which ones we're doing, right?
Okay, regulatory node. Let's start with that one, the one on the left. So we have
wait, regulatory node. Okay, yeah.
we have all-knowing, entourage, and blabbermouth. I think we probably want all-knowing and blabbermouth. So I'll go for all-knowing if you go for blabbermouth.
All right, sounds good. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice, that worked great. And then cognitive node.
Okay. Cognitive node.
I'll go for computing if you go for particles.
All right.
3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
Go! Yeah! Perfect. Video games!
Yeah.
It's so fair what we are doing. Very fair.
It is extremely fair. Science ship. Managed to fly away. Damn. I thought I was going to blow their science ship up. Is that a landing? I think that's a landing fleet. It's getting evaporated. Blow up their station.
Good stuff.
Oh, now they're doing... Oh no, they're not flying through the black hole. That would be even crazier.
That would not be a good idea.
Whoa, the ruined matter decompressor is really expensive. Holy.
Oh my lord.
35,000 food.
Do you have any idea how many people we need to eat for that? But it would give us 2,000 monthly mineral productions.
Holy shit.
It's a big number.
We'll have to try that. Hostile fleets present. What are they doing?
They are,
They're trying to attack our starbase, aren't they?
they are,
And it's not working, is it?
no. Not having a good time.
No, it is not. They're
Alright.
having a bad day. A decidedly bad day. Okay, and then we fight them,
Good stuff.
blow them up. Colony ship. Oh, colony ship disappeared.
I'm sure you'll be able to chase it down and murder them.
Yeah, true. That's the little seed of their species. Once we take all of our
Yeah, you
all
can't
that
let
stuff,
them
right?
can't let them survive. It's not allowed in this incredibly peaceful, family-friendly game of Stellaris.
Absolutely not. All right, let's land the fellas on Thel.
I mean, this is going to make us a
In there,
lot of
boys.
food.
They're looking very hungry.
And there we go. There is 5,300 people now being murdered.
Now being slowly eaten.
My goodness. Yummy, 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 yummy.
Oh
Great.
my word, the monthly food gain is insane.
Yep. We can have anything built in no time. Right, you're going to want to fly around and knock out their other star bases before we invade their final
I was
planet.
just busy looking at the number go down and imagining just the devastation. that
Okay,
would
they
cause.
went from 5,000 people to 1,500 people, and they issued us with a diplomatic insult in response.
In a very formal manner, they said, fuck you.
I mean, I can read out what they said. They said, because they're a hive mind, our mental network is vast, giving us access to thoughts and ideas from every corner of our empire, but not a single entity has ever seen anything that would lend merit to your tragic existence. There you go.
Damn.
Yeah.
Do we embrace the chaos on this one?
No, we actually want to go for adapt to shifting climates, because I think that means we'll then gain the ability to colonize these planets that are different types to us.
Oh, right. Okay.
So yeah, I'll click that. So there we go. We are now extremely adaptive for colonization purposes, which is pretty swanky.
What new thing did we get?
The extremely adaptive trait,
Oh, right. Adaptive. Habitability plus 10%. Very nice.
which now means we can colonize some of the previous planets that we exterminated. So I will actually send off the colony ships. What George are we up to now? George 6, right?
I think it's George 6, yeah.
Okay, right. This one will be
Very
George
important that we
6.
keep that consistent.
And then the new
Crucially
capital
important,
planet,
really.
we'll call it Insulted George.
Oh, we have another
7.
fleet.
Oh, yeah, basically they were previously building a ship.
Oh, what?
And it finally
Wait,
finished
check it out.
construction. So
We got an incoming transmission, and our only option is die, ...
yeah, basically these are some roaming merchants who are like, hello, would you like to buy any of our wares? And this is our formal diplomatic
Die.
response.
Would you like to buy anything from us? Die.
Well, we have no way of of understanding them or being able to communicate with them. We are exclusively food motivated.
The only thing we can say to them is, you look delicious.
And you can't
Looks
say
so
that
yummy.
to people you
Mm.
just meet. It's just not cool.
I guess I should go up here. Yeah. Okay. This is all making a little more sense.
Definitely.
First contact.
You're doing great.
We've made first contact. It's time to eat them immediately. Oh no, this is the same.
Some people call
Same
it
guys.
first contact. I call it first course. That's the difference.
Yeah. They send an envoy and we just we just ate them. Where did John go?
You have no idea how edible
Well,
John
John.
was.
Getting digested in my large intestine.
Oh wow, we can actually. So some of the like innocent neutral factions, you can visit them and you can like trade with them. But of course, in our case, the only thing we can do is blow them up upon meeting them.
The only thing we can do is be like, you look delicious. Wow.
Sultry, edible people.
Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of fellas around the place. Hey. They're probably not too happy with us just eating everyone, but too bad.
No, they're actually very chill with this. I'm sure.
They're like, that's fine.
you know, we had a good run. It'll all be okay in the next life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll all be okay. It won't.
Right. We are
will
now
not be okay.
preparing colonization of George 8.
Oh, so are you launching new colony ships?
I am indeed launching a few new colony ships. Yep.
Well, I've just colonized another place
Ooh, which place did you
via
colonize?
via the mouth.
Ooh. Oh, you just invaded it. Okay. Well, considering their empire didn't immediately collapse, that means they have one more planet somewhere for us to invade.
Yes. I figured because their territory is still pretty big looking on that front, that we should be that won't be their last planet.
Yeah.
Ooh, so yummy.
Oh, we found a fallen empire.
Enduring Balk.
Yeah, so these guys are massive and we can't fight them.
Okay.
But luckily they don't want to fight us normally. They're basically like a massive old empire that has existed for many, many years. And
Okay.
yeah. We
Right.
can basically just ignore them and hopefully they'll ignore us. But every once in a while they might ask us to do something and we kind of have to say yes, because if we don't, they will just murder us.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
They're not great neighbors, I won't lie.
Well, we are gobbling up a lot of stuff, so they will be our neighbors quite soon.
That is true. The George Empire has expanded quite rapidly.
The George Empire is expanding at a, quite frankly, unprecedented pace.
They never thought it could be done, but here we are, proving them wrong.
Curious George has stopped being curious about a lot of things. He understands what he must do.
He's seen enough human suffering to know what needs to be done to end the suffering that is the human condition.
And it might shock you, but that is actually, it's eat. Kind of a crazy thought, but it's actually eat.
Very swift solutions from George.
Yeah.
Cool, we're finding some
So
random
should I start
stuff.
downgrading all these spaceships that space stations that aren't very useful?
Yeah, I've been blowing quite a few of them up because they just
Okay.
eat into like our resource usage. But yeah,
Yeah.
most of them are gone now.
Wonderful.
And the ones that remain, I've converted into like solar panels and hydroponic space, and that's what they will provide us.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Very much so. Wow, these guys expanded up to the new like fallen empire. So this fallen empire is a bit interesting. It's like a hive mind that split off into 3 different personality traits. So there's technically 3 different empires, but they are also all the same.
Right.
There's like a really war-focused one, a really growth-focused one, and a really what is it? Control-focused. I don't really know how that could be a thing, but it is a thing. But yeah, that's it.
Right.
That's the Fallen Empire, and I'm sure the people watching who love Stellaris lore are very excited by the whole thing.
They're jumping for joy as we speak.
Yippee! New Fallen Empire. They love that stuff.
Okay.
Don't know why they're German, but they just are in my mind.
Actually, stay there. We're gonna head over. Yep, we're gonna head over there, and then we're gonna combine these 2 fleets because they can now be combined, right?
They can actually, yeah.
How do we do that?
So you can just mouse over, drag a box, and then there's a big merge button. Or you can select both of them and press G.
There we go. There we go. 2,000 power. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Should we get more attack? Go attack more stuff.
Yes, you
More
want
guys.
to go down south Because we're technically still at war with these people. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we just want to take all their systems.
Sorry, I meant to say, should we get more fleets? But I'm sort of degenerating the more we play this. I'm like thinking more in terms of like food. Could we more food get?
Should we snack?
Food.
No, we will need more fleet, but we can save that until after this war because we're going to need to do like an economic expansion after this as well. Because if you can't tell, like our energy generation is pretty bad, and the reason it's terrible is because the capital planets we've stolen from them are really built up, and so each of the districts require, like, say, energy.
They require like people to run, and there's no people there. Is that?
Yeah, that's basically it. So I'm actually going to demolish a few of them because we don't need all of them because there's no one working in these fields. So why would we worry?
Fair enough.
That actually should solve quite a few of our problems.
Okay. So we're on 41 out of 45 ships. We can get 4 more. There's a reinforce button, right?
Yes, there is.
Reinforce fleet. So
And
what happens when I click that? Does it?
if you click that, the nearest star base that can build ships will build some ships, and they will then automatically route over and join the fleet as soon as they're built. It is very smooth and easy.
That is very smooth and easy. I like that a lot. Okay.
Right,
I'm
we're gonna
getting an
be-
understanding of how all this works.
I'm glad you are.
We have surveyed a system.
So we're kind of like, we've murdered our 2 neighbors already, and we're probably, geographically speaking, the largest empire in the galaxy because of it, which is great. It gives us
That's
a
wonderful.
really nice leg up on the universe. And so, yeah, from here on out, it's mostly continue to expand, continue to grow,
You to eat.
continue to
Yummy.
eat. Yep, that's it. You've cracked the code.
Pretty simple once you figure it all out.
Yeah, you're just painting the map with bodies, primarily.
Insulted George 7. Why is this called Insulted George 7?
Ooh, okay.
What happened to George? What did they do to... Ooh, this is cool. Whoa, what are these people?
Damn. Oh,
There's a
this
lot of-
is the matriarch. So basically, there's a bunch of like natural space whales here, and they live in this little system peacefully. And you can make friends with them, or you can hunt them for money.
I wonder which option I want to choose. They are pretty strong, though.
They are very strong, but soon we
There's
will be
4 of them.
we will be much more powerful. So for the moment, we can't really deal with them, but soon
Wow, that's so cool.
we will.
They look like the... Oh my word. Okay, that is a... And they're all flying through the star. Curious. That is a very powerful fleet. I don't want to mess with them. Don't mind us, fellas. We're just going to do our own thing. That is really cool. I'm
Yeah,
a fan of that.
they
They look
are,
like the
pretty
like
cute.
the whatever it's called in Half-Life. The final boss of the first Half-Life game.
spoilers. Jeez,
Yeah.
damn. What about the viewers who haven't played Half-Life?
What about the guys who haven't played the game that's like 30 years old?
Have you played Half-Life 3 yet? Did you get invited to the playtest?
No?
I'm kidding. It's fine. Don't worry.
You got me.
I know.
Turns out I'm stupid. Isn't that a thing happening though?
Allegedly. I'm not going to believe any Half-Life rumors until Half-Life 3 is installed on my PC and I'm actively playing it. And even then, I might question whether it is actually Half-Life.
Yeah. I'm gonna be questioning if what I'm seeing is actually real.
Because it could be a big fat lie.
Yeah. They could have installed just a zip bomb on my computer.
It's classic Gabe and his zip bombs. He loves doing that.
Classic Gabe moment. He just gives you a zip bomb instead of a game. What the hell, man?
He's like,
Okay, I think they're all gone.
I got you again. Right.
Wow, we have an enormous empire.
We do. It is actually like big, big sized. If we check the victory log, we are ranked 5 out of the empires in the galaxy, and I'm pretty sure the other empires ranked above us are fallen empires, and so they're not actually like players. They are they're insanely massive space people
Right.
that don't do anything until they're poked, and then maybe we might have to fight them. But for the moment, we're fine.
Okay. Fair enough. So, okay, are these guys dead? I can't even tell.
Which people? Oh, the people we're fighting. So they are actually not. If you go on down to the bottom of the map, you will notice that they have a single planet, and I think basically they have a wormhole somewhere.
Oh, they do have a wormhole. That's right. Yes, they do. They do.
But we
Where is
don't
it?
have the technology that allows us to traverse wormholes, so we can't chase them.
Shit.
So
Okay.
why are you attacking the space natural wildlife? What are you doing?
I didn't mean to do that.
Retreat.
I didn't mean to do
You
that.
need to press the retreat
Run.
button.
Retreat.
Oh my god.
I didn't. That didn't. What the hell? Why?
So basically, we're going to peace out with these guys because we've murdered them as best we can. So I've sent them a white peace offer, and they're going to be like, "Yay! Finally, peace!" As we've, eaten thousands and thousands of their people.
We've eaten billions of people.
They're left on like a tiny, crappy desert world with like 5 people left alive. Their civilization will never recover from what we've done. But here we are, victors.
Awesome. Very cool. Okay.
Ooh. Okay. So we get a message from the Fallen Empire, basically saying, we come with a warning and a challenge. While it can be intoxicating grabbing all that is around you, to truly know war, you must know peace. Take a decade to reflect on what you've gained. Trust us, rest, or you will break. Or resist, or you break. So I think basically they're saying don't go to war for 10 years, and if we do, the Fallen Empire will come in and fuck us up.
Right. Okay.
But luckily 10 years is quite quick in this case, so it's not too bad. It's not
That
the
sounds
end of the
good.
world.
I guess we can continue expanding. Are these automated? No, you've been pounding the pavement, getting
have.
shit done.
I have been, yeah.
What is this thing over here? This structure. Zuracorp HQ Enclave Station
Yeah.
in Soval. Have you seen that?
Which
Like northeast-ish.
Yes. So this is kind of like an independent merchants enclave. They're really strong militarily at the start of the game.
It's got 15,000 military power. That's pretty crazy.
It is. So we can't do anything about them until we're stronger. But at the same time, they don't want anything to do with us because we only see them as food. So there's no
Right.
there's no possible agreement we can ever have with them.
Right.
So yeah, it's all good. We're basically friendly at this point. As
Yep.
friendly as
Okay.
you can be with someone that just wants to eat everything. But yeah.
Friendly as you can be with someone who's just so hungry.
Just endlessly so. And can you blame them? Like,
Yeah.
just
Everyone looks so food-like.
up for a snack.
If
all
they
the
didn't
time.
want us to eat them, why are they all made of food?
I say this all the time. We've been asked, what's the world count right now? We have 9 planets. Our 9th planet is being colonized. We can probably get our 10th planet colonization underway as well. This will be another energy generating planet. Away you go. You shall be Georgiothermal power plant. What a great name for a colony.
A geothermal power plant. Incredible.
It serves one purpose, and it's going to do that one purpose very well.
And it's going to do it extremely well.
Yeah, fix the broken economy that we have. Ability time.
Wonderful.
So, because we ate some fungoids recently, we can pick up a trait to do with fungoids that spread rapidly.
I'm feeling fungoid right now.
Let's get some fun in our life. We get radio.
Yeah, void.
What the fuck What did we get? What is...
Radiotropic? Trophic?
What?
Replaces 50% of food or minerals upkeep with energy credits upkeep.
That's terrible for us.
Shit.
It's actually bad. However, we can now colonize tomb worlds.
We have a new contact as well.
We do. I've been trying to initiate diplomacy with them. They're to our north. I will send in an envoy to do some espionage.
Yeah, we can't declare war on them, can we?
Yeah, because we don't... Well, we can declare war on them, but we don't necessarily know how strong they are.
It would be a bad idea, because then wouldn't the other guys get us?
They would get us, yeah, for a few more years, but it's okay. I'm sure they'll remember peace again soon, and they'll leave us be. But yeah, for the moment, we need to kind of like infiltrate their empire and know how big their military is, because there's a chance they are stronger than us. Unlikely, but it's a chance, and I don't want to mess with that.
Right. Okay, so we've got our fleet back, but I guess our fleet is kind of useless now.
It is kind of, yeah.
At least for the time being.
For the time being, it serves no purpose. But if you bring it back to the Sol system and station it there, we don't spend as many minerals maintaining it. It's kind of like in storage. Ooh, another pre-sentient civilization has been found.
Whereabouts is that?
Paragara, off to the far right. They are a late medieval civilization. So they've built some stone palaces and...
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's that landing ship?
we need a starbase in the system before you go chopping on them. But I'll send.
We need a what?
We need
a starbase. Oh right.
Yeah, I'll send over the construction ships now, my lord. We'll have them.
Send them over, my lord.
Get them gobbled up in no time.
Yes, squire. Send them over. My liege.
Ooh, is this another one as well? There is another one. Ooh, what is this civilization? This one is in the atomic age. So they've got nuclear weapons and everything.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are they in Paraga? Where
They
are
are to our northeast, in Elifaion.
I see.
Yeah, we'll definitely be wanting to eat them. I reckon they'll be lovely.
They are looking awfully scrumptious.
There's 2,800 of these edible boys sat on this planet.
This colony has not ascended. So how do we find out what age they're in?
If you click on them, it gives you kind of like a little blurb to read, and it says...
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Yep, I see. The equivalent of an atomic age.
Yeah, so they know how to split the
Nuclear
atom.
weapons may be prolific and could result in a sudden extinction event.
Yeah, so there is a chance if you basically observe them or don't observe them that they will blow themselves up. There is a chance that as you invade, they will also blow themselves up. But there's also a chance you can, if we were playing a peaceful empire, we could maybe like uplift them and help them and teach them better ways of like peace and friendship. But you know that's not our jam, really, is it?
That sounds a lot more lame than just blowing them up.
Exactly. So cringe.
We are losing energy credits very quickly.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't question your divine leader's mandate.
Okay. Yes, my liege.
I'm sure the economy will recover soon. At any point, one of these
Soon
days.
trademark. Should we get more construction ships? That'd be wise. Oh, there's another Stone Age civilization at Uxplorix down southeast.
Ooh. So to
Free
answer your
FTL
question
civilization.
about should we have more construction ships, yes, is
Yep.
the answer.
Should we have more what?
We should have
Yes,
more construction
more,
ships, but
Construction ships.
yes.
Guess more science ships as well.
No, we should be good for science ships. We've got like 3 of them, which is very good.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we finally can pick our next ascension bug.
Shipyards. Soul Station. Shipyard. I'll do 2 more construction ships. And then do a little bit more construction. So can I queue up things for the construction guys to do? Is that possible?
You you can, if you hold down shift, you can like place down more and more of them. Yeah.
Okay, I see. There is a construction ship. Where is this? Okay.
Right.
We have found an anomaly.
Oh shit. We did run out of energy. That's bad. That's bad. Oops. 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 Oops.
What does that do?
It puts us in a crisis because
Puts us in a situation.
it puts us in an energy shortage situation, which is bad. But I think I have solved it very quickly, which is good. Because
Okay.
they can. You don't want to be in a situation.
That's do not put a beast in a situation.
No, it's a very bad idea.
Okay.
God, I just need to blow up some of these districts, don't I? Demolish. We can't afford the one energy credit upkeep on you. I'm sorry.
We got a. That was a terrible ability to get.
I know it was the one thing we didn't want to have happen. I won't lie.
Like, we have so much food. We don't need the food upkeep to be lower.
Yeah. The only good thing we have is that we're building, because we're expanding our borders wide, we're able to build a lot of these mining stations to get energy, and that is helping
True.
us.
True.
But even so, we're always like 6 months away from an energy, from like another energy credit collapse.
Don't worry about it, okay? It'll be fine.
I wonder if I can just make our capital planet focus more on energy. Oh, we've actually maxed out the jobs there. Okay. Let's build an energy grid to give more output to the energy workers of this planet. It'll work out great.
We'd be constructing at an insane rate of speed.
We are, genuinely. The George Empire is pretty much like 1/5 of this galaxy. To our north, we have the Fatician Slaughterers, who are a xenophobic, militaristic faction of fanatical purifiers. So like us, they want to wipe everything else out in the galaxy. However, unlike us, they don't want to eat them.
And that's their fatal flaw.
That is their main flaw. And then to the north, we have a religious authoritarian empire, which can dabble in necromancy. So yeah, we've got those two
Interesting.
boys to be friends with in the future. I'm sure they'll do a great job of being friends. All right, let me get a...
Okay, so
there. Oh crap, we're out of energy again. It's okay, I'm just buying more
situation.
energy off the market. More energy, it's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. Jesus Christ, I've never run these energy credits, it's fine. Someone
we'll
say...
be fine. We'll be fine.
Got someone in my chat
totally.
say just colonize a tomb world, but I hate tomb worlds. They're so bad.
What is a tomb world?
It's like a completely dead planet. But of course, our people are now happy living on it because we took a trait that said they'd love it.
They go to a tomb world and they're like, yippee!
Literally, like, imagine a nuclear apocalyptic hellscape where you can't breathe anything. You're just perpetually having your skin melted off. It's just not a good time.
But our guys are like, that's where I want to live.
This is where I thrive. Welcome to Girl Boss Central. Right, come on, grow population. We just need more workers for the energy farms. Yes, the energy credits are up to negative 37 per month. That's significantly better.
That is better.
So much better. Yeah,
Now
yeah.
it's only 4 months until we run out of energy.
the Supreme Leader is pleased with these improvements. That's all I will say.
Yes, my liege.
This has been fantastic. We've got another energy thing being built. It should all be fine. It'll all be okay.
We'll all be okay.
Reports of the
Maybe.
economic collapse have been greatly exaggerated by foreign dissidents.
Build mining stations. We got a lot of mining stations over here. I think we need even more construction ships, if I'm being honest.
We probably do, yeah. But microing them can become a pain. That's the only problem.
Yeah. I will be willing. I'll undertake this task.
Oh, we just received an
Worst
insult
case,
from another.
we just received an insult.
Yeah, from.
They call you on your telephone. You open up and you're like, "Hello," and they're like, "Fuck you."
It's basically what they wrote. Yeah. Can't believe
So
they
rude.
did it. Some people just want to see the
Little
world
do they
burn.
know that they are about to become food.
That'll show them. You won't be laughing when you're a snack.
You won't be laughing when you're in my belly.
You don't have to make it so sexual. Jeez.
wait. Not, I don't know what you're talking about there.
Oh dear.
It's nothing sexual about it. It's just so yummy.
Oh my god, this is too many. This is too many construction ships. They cost energy to upkeep. I'm disbanding them.
Nonsense.
I'm
Nonsense.
disbanding one. We don't need
No.
them.
I'm automating them all. There's so much in our borders that we haven't touched yet, right?
Yes, but automated ships can't build new star bases. So you kind of want
This is true.
like 2 of them set to automated construction and then the rest set to expand manually. Although you can queue up the orders, of course.
Yeah, we're only on -10 energy now. Yippee!
Wahoo! Okay, I'm gathering more intelligence of the Empire to our north for our inevitable invasion of them.
Yep.
Okay, our capital planet will have another energy district built because otherwise we will have problems. Why is no one on this? Why we need more menial drones? Why are we building non-menial drones? Just give me more menial crappy drones, not the fancy smart ones. I just need dumb ones that can make energy.
Okay, go there. Do that. Go there. Do that. Oh shit. Man, these factions are really cool. An alien spaceship. Space station.
Yeah. And of course, we have very limited interaction with all of them because we don't really care about the interaction.
We are making a lot of minerals. God damn.
We are. Oh, we found a galactic
Okay.
horror.
I think no, the scientist went in there, saw the galactic horror, immediately got vaporized.
Yeah, so
That is messed
basically, we found a dimensional horror, which is like a massive Lovecraftian beast that lives inside. Well, it's just eating a black hole. It
Yeah.
has a combat strength of skull out of infinity. So yeah, we cannot fight that for a very long time, and we just have to leave that system be, and we don't want to deal with it. And hopefully he will.
The dimensional horror.
He just won't want to mess with us. He'll just leave us be. We'll leave him be.
So
Peace in our
should we
time.
make another science ship then?
Yeah, we need another science ship now. Rest in peace to the previous scientist.
The previous scientist has been eat.
Yeah, he did not. He did not last. Rip. God, would
We
another?
thought we were the biggest eaters, but really, there are bigger eaters out there. There is always a bigger fish. Age 16, age 12.
Well, we're
Oh, fuck.
we're like we're a hive mind, so they get born and they're just like fully sentient adults, right? That's what you have to remember.
I guess that makes sense.
They are all just an arm of George.
Glory to George.
Praise be George. Right, I might actually upgrade our fleet and then get it ready for war in the north.
Build hyper relay. What the hell? Build mega structure. What the hell? We got more people. Build mining station. Get over here. Build mining stations. Yay.
Right. Ooh, our food is going down. That's not good.
Man,
At least our
someone needs to be
money's
eaten
good.
soon.
Exactly.
Someone needs to be eaten pronto.
And there are people to our north, the slaughterers, and I think we're now past the 10-year mark. So if you
You're
can
looking mighty eatable.
if you can move the fleet to Kajubus,
We
we
reinforce the fleet. That adds almost 30 more guys. Kajubus.
Yeah.
Is that what this is called? No, that's Gornonis. Where's Kajubus? There it is.
Yeah, over to our left a bit.
We're going to be Kajubing in but a moment.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to our Kajubment imminently.
Yes, our imminent Kajubment will be a
Right.
thing of beauty.
Okay, so yeah, our empire has a shaky economy. I won't lie. There are some
It'll be fine.
structural improvements that could be made, but for the most part, all will be fine. All will be good.
All will be good, especially because we're low on food, but food is at our doorstep right now.
That's true. Why look for meal at home when you can look for meal outside of your galaxy?
You ever heard of Uber Eats? The Phoenician slaughterers are basically
It's
just
meals,
that.
meals on wheels. They're just cat
Meals on
people.
wheels.
They are actually cat people. So it doesn't feel so bad to be murdering the cat people. Someone had to.
Yeah.
That's
It
the
had
noise
to be
they
done.
make as well. They go, yeah.
That's the noise.
Okay, the angry cat. Oh,
Mildly miffed cat.
do you just love the names of some of the people who donate to you? I mean, some of them are terrifying, but others are truly fantastic. I've just had £10 Bussy donate with a lovely message about I presume them and their wife, but it's always ever so slightly altered under the eloquence of a username like £10 Bussy.
10-pound of pussy. Wow. Wow. Quite frankly, I think that's remarkable.
It's surprising
build-
the size they come in these
Where?
days.
I'm curious. I reinforced the fleet,
Yep.
and it added like 3 ships. Is that because 3 ships just cost that much?
Yes, free ships cost an insane amount because we have our ships are primarily built with food rather than alloys, but they use a mix, and so
Right.
I need to buy more food off of the market for you to reinforce the fleet. So basically, you need to win the first few fights, but their fleet strength is now inferior to ours, so that should be no problem. So I'm going to declare the war. Off you go. Bring us some tasty snacks home.
Yum, 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 yum. So delicious.
It's going to be yummy.
There's a research station here.
happy.
Yummy. Here they come. Noom.
Oh, perfect.
An incredible surprise attack. Oh my word, that was fast.
And now
Right,
go
next.
straight for their capital system and blow it up.
Gonna be so tasty.
Very much so.
The whole planet. They have cool looking spaceships. I mean, cool looking space
Don't
stations.
compliment their space stations. That's
No, it's
right.
our space station now.
oh, good. That's how it works.
Okay, that's ours now.
Cool.
Yummy, yummy, yum. They have a 1.3k strong fleet. That's pretty strong. Oh no, that's the station.
That's their main star base. We kind of need to fight that without their fleet present,
Yeah.
and thankfully it isn't.
Well, I don't think their fleet is present right now, so
Yeah, I think it's probably off elsewhere.
let's take advantage of that. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, we probably lose a few fellas here, but we're a fair bit stronger.
Oh, I just realized there were those. There's the Bronze Age civilization we can get food from. So I'll quickly land there.
Oh, true.
And we'll
Yeah.
take that, and then we can build a few more ships, and then I'll bring the invasion army over towards you.
What the hell? That ship is enormous and freaky looking. What the hell is that? Oh, what is
the
this?
heck?
God of Death.
What is this? After overwhelming the primitive defenses mounted by the natives on the planet, we were approached by a number of envoys of the inhabitants. It seems the locals have worshipped the remains of gargantuan creatures on the planet Moon as a god. The locals believe that one day their god would rise from the dead. As we came from the stars, many of the locals believe we are gods. So we can say surely
Yes,
that
we
will
come
play.
for your god. You will soon join him.
Yeah, I think that's basically what we do. So there we go.
That's
We've
the
eaten
eat
them.
option.
That is the tasty snack option. So that's them all dead.
Okay, cool.
I'll bring the invasion force over to our new war front, and the
Yes,
food
so
situation
over
has been
to-
solved.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You'd love to see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna bombard this for a second. Does that actually do anything? Let's move on. Moving right along. The Phoenician slaughterers.
Yeah, we don't need to do bombarding. We're just here for well, you know, you're there
for a meal.
to knock out the Empire before they can fight back, before we
Yeah.
can take their planets. And I also don't want another capital planet with like a 970 deficit of energy production.
That would maybe not be so cool.
No.
This station's pretty strong. But it's dead.
Rest in
Very
peace.
nice. Okay.
Yeah, these are cats that appear to
Keep
be
moving.
also trying to build robots to work, so that way they don't have to work as much. Wow, that's so decadent of them.
And they're dead.
We haven't even seen their fleet once. That's crazy.
Yeah. Do they even have a fleet? Like,
They definitely, it says inferior, so they have some ships. If they had none, there's a chance it would say pathetic. So they have something somewhere.
there's another one. I'm just gobbling all their shit up. Oh, there's their fleet. I'll go over to fight their fleet. Ooh, very nice. What are we gonna get? Avians? Reptilians?
Sure, let's go for avians. Why not? Let's get an avian bonus.
What could this get us?
We can-
The egg-laying trait.
Sure, why
The
not?
egg-laying trait. George can lay an egg.
Okay, so on planets with a surplus of food or minerals, we grow faster. That's it. We lay eggs. Fantastic.
Sounds good to me.
The first egg-laying monkey species in the entire world. Oh, God.
Incredible. Go on, fleet. How much food do we have? Oh, you're right if I spend all the rest of the food on reinforcing our fleet.
Go for it, why not? We'll get some soon enough with the invasions.
We have a positive balance on food, so we're not going to go negative.
Yeah.
We're not going to be put in a food situation.
No, that's the last situation you want. Food one.
No, absolutely. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Oh my word. That does a lot of damage. Dead. Very nice. And we've been reinforced. Very
Oh,
good.
the enemy fleet is present. There it is, 1,000 ships.
Where? Oh, never mind.
Yes, yeah, indeed, never mind.
Never mind, I'm not going there. And they are dead. Okay.
Poor guys. Ripperito.
Wow.
Jeez, we are good for combat.
Did they send more guys in? They sent a landing ship in. I'm so scared. And he's taking damage. Like a champion. Very nice. Okay. Fleet coming on in. Oh, we have the option die.
Die.
Oh my word. Someone donated in a strange currency saying, "Jorking it right now." This is awesome.
I don't. What is jorking?
You know what? Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. I'll try
fine.
not to. Is
Don't
it?
worry about it. I
Is it
sorted it
similar
out.
to ligma?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Not exactly. Enhanced George egg service.
It does. It does feel
what
weird.
might this mean? I'm not quite sure, but yes is the answer that I give to you.
It feels odd that we are an egg-laying monkey people, but and that to think that 6 months ago we weren't egg-laying, and then we
That's
just
the most odd part.
this is the equivalent of like eating a turkey and then going, you know what?
They're getting turkey powers.
I'm going to give that a go.
You can now gobble in an incredibly efficient manner.
He's great gobbler.
Where's our landing fellas?
They're slowly coming up. They're in the
That's
Yoltup system.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm going to begin with the system that had 2 planets in it.
I don't even know what that is. Which one that is?
Ooh, Revolt Brewing on Jory 7. Oh, crap.
On George 5.
George 5, no. Why do they hate us? Let me hit them with a gift.
Dissidents are openly organizing movements. So, how are you making them get eaten? Is that just an automatic thing that happens?
It is automatic that the people get eaten. But yeah, for some reason, our people on this planet lack amenities, and so they're really upset. Ooh!
Oh, what is this?
It's the Galactic community. It's like the Senate from Star Wars.
Okay.
Which option are you going for?
Well, joining this community would be nice, but so would eating them all.
It would be much nicer to just eat them all. You're absolutely spot
Yeah.
on. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I think that's what
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Shame. I'm honestly not sure why this planet.
Oh,
is kicking
oh
up such
my
fuss.
goodness. That was 4 units. They just vaporized. And the station is gone. Okay, very nice.
Fantastic. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, fuck. Desynchronization.
Fart is out of sync.
Wait, I can click the resync button.
Yeah, click resync.
We've resunk.
There we go. Good stuff. Here
You have to
comes.
click start. Oh no, I have to download
Yeah,
the
you
map.
have to reload the save file basically. My
Messed
God.
up.
Oh, I've now crossed 1,000 likes on the live stream. That's the good thing. Do you know about likes on YouTube live streams?
No.
They're-
What's the
They're
deal with them?
ridiculously more powerful than a like on a regular YouTube video. And
Really?
It's not even comparable. Yeah, it's like mega engagement if it had a
Huh.
button. I'm
Well,
honest.
there's 2,000 people watching my stream right now. I mean,
Oh
you
well,
guys
2,000
know what to
people
do.
watching Mark's stream. Yeah, give it a like. But
4,000 people watching Spiff stream. There's only 1,000 likes on it.
I know
There could be more likes
some
on
of
this
them
stream.
are lazy sausages who don't know don't know how to push the button.
Don't know how to click the most important button on the entire platform of YouTube.
It genuinely is. Yeah.
Maybe with the exception of subscribe.
The subscribe button only has value in waving one's internet penis around.
Yes, this is true. This is true, but that value is intoxicating, okay?
True. Look at me, mother. I am important, for I have 50 YouTube subscribers. Look at me go.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. I actually don't know how to deal with the revolt that's happening on George 5. I've taken a look at the planet, and
George 5 is freaking out.
I just don't get why they're so angry.
Okay, can you start the game?
Yeah,
again?
I'll
Is that a
press
thing you
start.
can do? Okay. Wunderbar.
We have now started. Okay, let's take a look at this George 5. So it's upset because they have no amenities, but they should have amenities.
Where is George 5?
It's you can click it on the right of the list. I'm actually gonna lower the amount
George
of
5.
scientists we have on this
Tech world.
planet.
Amenities.
Right.
What does Curious George do for fun? It will be done, my lord. Boots up alt accounts. Wow, you just jumped to 1,300 likes. So,
I know,
okay,
look at
I guess
that.
it'll be interesting to see if you can notice a distinct bump after, like, in viewers after the likes come through.
I have noticed it in the past, so yeah, I'm wondering if we should see that here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up at 800 likes. Come on, fellas. Come on.
Get
Come on.
jorking it, as they say.
Get jorking it.
That's the term, I'm sure.
Very, very important.
I've tried to fix the economy by distributing even more amenities, but these people are so goddamn grumpy.
They're so picky.
They're
You've done
so
the Marie Antoinette thing where you go like, just give them some cake, bro.
I mean, they should
They'll
be
be
happy.
fine.
Like, they've got 80... I honestly might just move some of these people off this planet. If you're going to be such bumholes about George 5, you don't get George 5.
They're prissy little divas.
So precocious. Precocious? That's it.
Yeah.
Right, we are eating the first
Oh
of the
my
cat
word.
people.
Yeah, we're eating the cat people now. This is
Yeah.
great. This is good news. Get in there, boys.
They've been
Very
chopped.
nice.
We're now eating the
There's 10
second.
population left.
Yeah, the second planet is now being eaten. We're on track to the third planet now. We're really speeding up this consumption. Give them trade
Yay.
goods. They don't want trade goods on George 5. Intelligent destruction says, wait, you're not letting other species live in your empire, are you? We're eating the other empire. We are a devouring swarm. There is no letting other people live. There's just eating.
It's just food. That's all I see.
They just don't get it. Order restored to
Restored on
George.
George 5. Yes!
Which the order has then immediately been lost because the only thing that was keeping the amenities above board was the event. And so now that the event has ended, chaos has resumed on George 5.
Shit. How does a hive mind revolt? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know either. Maybe we'll find out. Oh dear.
Ooh. All these Phoenicians.
I know there's
No, Photetians.
there
I've been
were
misreading it
a
this
few
entire
thousand
time.
of them, but there's now only 500 of them left in our empire.
The Photetians are so yummy.
They are very tasty.
Enemy nest taken.
Very nice.
Right, how many planets do they have left before I invade their homeworld? Okay, they have 2, so we can capture their capital, but I'll hold off on it for the moment. Goddamn George 5!
George 5 is freaking out. Oh, wow. Our fleet is now 3,100 strength. Whatever that means.
Pops with no jobs produce the main amount of amenities for you. Right, so you're saying I should just make everyone unemployed. Right.
That sounds awesome.
We're going to get rid of 50% of Well, we're getting rid of a lot of the scientists of George V.
Oh my word. We are just sweeping through.
I know, we've got endless amounts of minerals as well piling up, and food now too.
Oh my god. We do indeed.
We are Georgian
Where are our construction ships? Do we have any construction ships not doing anything? Because there's some somewhat scrumptious looking...
Yeah, we've got lots of construction ships that are just
Oh
chilling.
my word, we do have one. Oh, we got a colony ship going.
Rising unemployment. That was not the solution.
What? Okay. Implement the program.
Unemployment was definitely not the solution. Restore the jobs. Maintenance drones. There we go. Yes, I can select that we want more people working as maintenance drones. Why were there no maintenance drone jobs available? That's what I want to know.
Someone donated, "Hi, homeless man from Pissing Point, USA. I can personally attest to the fact that letting a hive eat your whole species drops the homeless population to 0.
New
Why did
American
America just
solution.
do that?
We've invited the Dutch to eat half of San Francisco.
And gosh, it was so tasty.
Finally, a positive
And
tourist
they're dead.
experience in San Francisco.
Okay, now we're gonna go. Look at that, yeah.
There is really not much left of their empire. Very good.
No, I'm trying to plot a very efficient course through their territory. I think we gotta go double back. Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of debris.
Okay, this should just automatically do this.
Oh yeah, the route that you've pathed out. I actually don't know if it
sweeping on the
will, because it might just fly through the systems to go to
Well,
the next
yeah,
system rather than going to
done
the
this a
center.
couple times. Well, because the center of the system has the ship, they usually engage it as they fly past the star.
True. I think it depends on the range of the ships you're using. So hopefully our ships have enough range.
Oh, it might depend on the route. Yeah, because if you select the star itself,
Yeah.
and it goes to the middle of the star, but if you select like the shortest path, then it doesn't.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my word, we have 61 ships, 4,100 strength. Ludicrous.
Oh, we've met some new friends. And some new friends. And some other new friends.
And some more new friends.
Basically, the Galactic Senate has been founded, and so we get to discover all of the tasty snacks that exist.
The Galactic Senate has been founded. The all-you-can-eat buffet.
Our headquarters is located here. Please do not visit if you intend to eat us.
Hey guys. Oh my word. And they're dead. Okay.
God damn, our fleet is getting big now. Very nice.
Yeah, fleet is a bit of a chungus, if I do say so myself.
Alright, I'll send out even more colonies to colonize everything. We're just sending out the Georges. They're so curious.
Sending in the Georges.
What is this
Oh, my
unrest?
word.
Low stability on insulted George 7. You fools. Why, they've once again
You
stopped.
fools.
Okay, look, I've worked out what the problem is. It is a game design problem. It's not actually our fault. Okay, that's what I want known. That's what I want known.
What, George 5?
So when it comes to our empire, right? Our species are classed into tiers. We have complex drones, we have menial drones, and then we have maintenance drones. So maintenance drones produce amenities that keep everyone sane. And because all of them have decided to promote themselves to complex drone level. They're basically not producing enough amenities, and so they're getting really
Right.
grumpy about it. Yes, so it's not my fault. Okay, not my fault. That's what I'm saying.
The game is just being a little bit silly.
It's being silly indeed. Right.
Ding.
I will throw in a governor into this area though.
Oh,
Random count.
I'm out of sync again.
I'm out of sync.
Yeah, damn it.
I'm out of touch.
Of sync.
When I'm
You're
not
out
in
of
the-
sync. I'm out of sync.
I will say the fact that we've been streaming for 2 hours and you're in Australia, we've
Yeah,
done
it's not too
surprisingly well actually
Yeah.
by multiplayer map game standards. It's not exactly a high bar, I guess. Oh dear. I've got a question for about what race are you playing, Mr. Brit? Would you like to explain the race of people we're playing?
Yeah, it's George. Curious George. I can't bring up.
You can't bring
Any
up the
information
menu of
about
him, no.
Yeah, but he's what is it? A fungus?
He's
Or a
a
hive-
he's like an
mind
animal. He's like this little weevilly boy, but he's a sentient hive mind. So they have one collective brain. Oh, now the chat is ripping on me for building too many complex drone jobs. No, it's not a skill issue. I refuse to acknowledge that it's a skill issue.
Absolutely no way.
Yeah, we actually need to bring in the working class of the George monkeys. Then everything will be fine.
Business ideal. We eat the middle class.
I actually don't think the middle class are good. I think they're too lean and stringy. You kind of want
Alright, I'm back synced up.
you want the decadent ultra wealthy because they do a lot of drugs, which means they've got spicy seasoning on the inside.
Yeah.
Or at least that's how I perceive it.
Why is it not letting me select? Come on, guys. Get in there. Oh, it's paused.
Yes, it is paused.
Unpause it, please.
It is
Oh,
now
I can unpause it.
unpause. Okay,
Can I
you
unpause
unpause it? Yes, you can.
Can I pause and unpause? Why is it not working? Okay, I can.
Why do we have 180
Okay.
complex drone jobs?
That's it. Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
Where are you working?
So, yeah, I guess. Oh no, they've got another planet over here, right?
I actually don't know where these scientists are coming from. Okay, I'll get rid of heavy industry. That'll do it. That'll do it. We'll get rid of them. The heavy industry on this planet.
Oh wow, there's a lot of fellas zipping around, and they are all dead immediately.
Good
Lol.
stuff.
Okay. So we can send in the Muncher fleet. Go and do a bit of munching. Yes, go munch these guys. Land armies. Very nice. I'm getting the hang of this whole
Warfare.
warfare and munching and all that good stuff thing.
Good.
Yes, my liege.
Oh, did you send a colony out here? You did. Oh my god. Another invasion.
Planetary infestation begun.
Oh, the planet you invaded.
Oh,
we
shit.
are not winning that. We are not winning that. No.
Pull
No,
him
Goblin
out, pull him
Tutor.
out. How do I pull him out?
Retreat.
How do I pull him out?
I pressed retreat. Only one of them escaped. Oh my god.
I did not realize that they
They have a
they were
garrison strength
ready
of
for it.
1,000 on that planet. Jeez.
Okay, why don't we orbital bombard it just a little bit?
A little
As a
bit.
treat.
You're gonna need to orbitally bombard that for ages. Oh, revolt brewing on George 7. No. Why can't the Georges
This will be fine.
Why can't they chill out, George? Come on. Alright, I'm retraining the invasion force.
Rally troops. Is that a thing I can do?
I think so.
Okay, you're doing it. You're getting it done. We're actually getting kind of close to being able to afford that black hole thingy.
We are, except we don't have the technology to do anything with it. And also,
Oh, okay.
we have absolutely no need for it because it produces 2,000 minerals a month, and we have a near infinite supply of minerals. We never
true.
want for them.
Although 2,000 minerals a month means we can sell our minerals for just all sorts.
That's true, actually, and that is what I'm doing. That is what I'm having to do as well, to balance
Yeah.
the economy. Oh, we made friends. Hello. There you go.
Greetings.
Oh,
Oh.
declaration of war.
Who? Commonality of Havo.
A direct democracy.
Whereabouts are they?
They are. I'm going to set the war.
Oh, they're
goal
down
for
south.
Eating them.
Well, I mean, they can't even reach us, can they?
They can, yeah. We have a system in Shukon. They can like walk up through that way, and potentially they're also joined by friends.
Whereabouts is that?
Yeah, they've even summoned in an assistant as well. Okay, so two empires are ganging up on us because they see us as an absolutely terrifying existential threat, which honestly,
Right.
I completely
blame them.
agree with them. Yeah, yeah,
That seems like probably a wise move.
yeah. Okay, maybe hypothetically, we build up a defensive space station.
On Shukon?
Yeah, although I get the feeling they might be able to overrun Shukon before it gets built. But either way, we're going to build it.
Void cloud.
Okay, right. I've unpaused.
So how do you know where they're going to attack us?
We don't, but we know that they have access to us from the south, so they're likely to head
okay.
up from the south. And
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
luckily the people we're currently fighting can't exactly fight back, so we can pull away the
Yeah.
army if needed. But for the time being, I think we can keep them where they are bombarding, and hopefully then we can invade the planet.
They have a lot of armies. That was a silly move. Dropping all those guys in. Oopsies.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, you're allowed one or two oopsies per game. Before I
3 oopsies?
3 oopsies
Absolutely
allowed.
fucking not.
And then I'm sending a message to Jonathan being like, I'm never working with this guy again. He had 3 oopsies.
Yeah, he had 3 oopsies. Do not pay him.
Please take his money away. Right. I'm actually going to build some observational posts for fun because
What do they do?
they allow us to observe the like pre-FTL empires in our borders, and we can actually observe them and learn their traits as a result, and then we can eat them.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's a splendid idea.
That is a splendid idea. Okay.
I suppose we could also expand the fleet, and by expand the fleet I mean build a second one, because our first fleet
Yeah, I
is
suppose we could.
quite effective already. It's up to
The
you.
cooler guy fleet. Devastation 19%. I feel like this planet is going to be obliterated by the time that all these armies are dead.
Probably, because you're using indiscriminate bombardment, it does kill people. But it is also the only way. When the devastation
Yeah.
reaches high enough, the armies take even more damage.
Okay.
So yeah, currently, they're still kind of fine.
They're currently chilling?
Yeah.
Soon enough, they will no longer be chilling. So let's say I do want to make a new fleet. How would I go about that?
You would click on Fleet Manager and then click Create New. Fleet Manager is on the left-hand side of the screen.
Yep.
And
Create new.
And then you can click Add Ship, and then you can add some of these classes of ships. We kind of want a mix of Elder Maulers and Elder Weavers, because they're our best
I
ships.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So we'll do... How much food do we have? 9,700. You're right if we use all the food.
Yeah, you can use all the food. It's fine. We can always just buy more with our massive mineral surplus or resource surplus. We got a lot of stuff. It's all good. Right, I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
to
now, if I hit reinforce all, will it reinforce this fleet?
it will start building that
like,
new
build
fleet.
the fleet?
Yeah.
That is wonderful. That is lovely.
Bloody lovely.
That's bloody lovely.
That was actually incredibly spot on. Wow. Wow.
Okay, there's some fellas taking our stuff. They have a 2,500 strong fleet. Should I go meet them?
Yeah, if you could actually, that'd be great. I am building some defensive guns at the station, but even so, it will take some time.
Yeah, that's... Oh, they have a very big fleet. 4,700 strength. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Oof. Okay. No, the starbase is not even going to be able to blow up one of their ships. No.
Oh, man.
Oh, beans. Well, it's fine. Our fleet is on the move.
The fleet is indeed on the move, but it's like evenly matched with that other fleet.
It is,
Wait a
yeah.
second, do we have a second fleet? Where's the second fleet?
It's growing. It's going to take a little while to get there.
Maybe we should combine them.
We should
Well,
definitely
have them
yeah.
both attack at the same time. Okay, we'll hang back. This game plays out quite quickly.
Well, we are playing on like a faster than normal speed, with like the way technology works. So we're playing with like a reduced tech cost for everyone, and reduced like it's like the multiplayer default settings kind of give you turbo Stellaris because they know that most people don't want to spend 40 days playing playing the game.
That's totally fair.
It's very selfish actually, because that's how I prefer to play.
Okay.
Oh, communications intercepted.
Ooh.
Nice. Cool. We discovered a new civilization.
There's so many.
I know there's a lot, but I mean, you've got to remember we have also basically wiped out 3 of them from existence already.
This is true. Okay, that 2,500 strength fleet is looking mighty delectable. That 4,700 strength fleet is not. Okay, why don't we back that up?
if they-
We got 4,700 on ours.
Yeah, if they split up nicely, then that does make our life a little bit easier.
Yeah. We'll move the other fleet over. Ooh, we are low on food.
Ooh, crap! I'll buy some in. Good spot. Good spot. I think I also have the ability to activate a governmental policy to
Ooh, okay.
improve our armor. Oh, and we also need a new trait. The energy efficiency of the plantoids could be useful. Yes, please. Can we please get
That's
energy
fine.
efficiency?
Pretty nice.
Perfect.
What does
Oh,
that give us?
the game-
Invasive species trait.
I don't think that was the one.
Oh no, my game crashed.
Did it? Ooh, beats.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I paused.
Damn.
That's okay. You hop on in.
What? Game wants to update now.
New Stellaris
Okay.
update unlocked.
I just downloaded a 5 megabyte update. That was
Is there
interesting.
Is there actually a Stellaris update? Because if there is, I'll probably have to restart as well.
We'll see.
Because otherwise, I will have a hilarious you'll join in and it'll be like, no, sorry, different game version, no play today.
Sorry, Buster. What the hell? What? I clicked resume. I'm back on. Okay, never mind.
If you click resume, it
Exit
will
menu.
load up a different save. I think it doesn't. It won't load you into the multiplayer. Yeah.
Let me not share the the details. Of
The
the
critical
server
server
real quick.
details. Yeah. It's very.
That would
nice.
be a little silly.
Okay, so we gained the invasive species trait, which is what you saw before you crashed.
I disappeared. Oh, that's a good thing I did that because I immediately pasted the server ID, no, the password in a visible section of the server ID part. So what does that get us?
Invasive species gives us increased habitability, so basically how comfortable we are living on different planet types, and increased pop growth speed for every negative trait we have. So currently that's plus 10% because we have 2 negative traits.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, let's bring that back. It says connecting ... Fingers crossed it hasn't actually updated. That would be kind of funny.
I mean, yeah, that would be quite silly. But it would also serve my luck. I did once play a game where the developers like actually crashed it in order to force an update, which was quite funny. I found it slightly frustrating, but you know, needs must, I
That's kind of
suppose.
funny.
All right, whilst you're loading in, I'm actually going to nip to the loose. I'll be back in 1 second.
No worries. I will entertain the stream by screaming repeatedly.
Oh, they love that. That's their favorite bit, actually.
Wah! So guys, how's it going? Yeah. I don't even know what to say. I've completely lost for words right now. Oh, I know what to say. Like the stream. According to Spiff, if you like the stream, that boosts the stream. The host has another version of the game. Oh my god. That is kind of funny. Whoopsies! Okay, well, in the meantime, I can probably change my settings a little bit. I've scaled the UI up. Resolution desktop. This is definitely not normal resolution. This actually looks fine. This is a bit big. Apply and close. And I need to restart the game. Okie dokie. Anyway, yeah, Spiff's gonna have to restart his game because I crashed and it updated the game, which is quite comical, if I do say so. Can you imitate a kookaburra? Good question. No, I'm trying to think of how I would do a kookaburra. Bit of a like a that kind of thing going on. I don't think that was that close, to be honest. I just disliked the stream. You fucker. You rat bastard. Coffee time for Spiff. No, it's tea time. Come on, man. That's his thing. You friggin' idiot. Imitate Craig from down the street. I don't know Craig, I'm so sorry. Imitate a frog. Factorio video when. This is me just shilling my own channel to Spiff's audience. Soon. I'm working on it. It's almost done.
Hello, I'm in. Well, as in,
He's
I'm
back.
back.
Yeah, I'm on a different version of the game to you, so you're gonna have to restart.
Okay, I'll restart. That's funny. Yeah, I apologies that took long. There was a postman.
That's all right. So you had to piss on the postman. Damn.
I did. That's how it works. You have to choose your targets wisely, as they say. Yeah.
Toilet or postman? Hmm.
You don't often get these opportunities in life. Yeah. And the worst thing is, wasn't even my post. It was neighbour's post.
That's fucked up. What was he doing there?
I know.
Was he informing you that this person has post?
Well,
And he's like, this isn't for you.
no, it's kind of like your neighbour's not in. Could you look after it on their behalf? Is how they do it. Do you not do that in Australia? Do you just like steal each other's packages or something?
Well, I feel like in Sydney, like no one really knows each other.
I see.
So, and I live in an apartment building. So
Ah.
like, once it's inside the apartment building, it's probably safe, you know.
I mean, I guess maybe it depends. We had I had like a one of the yogs had their like postal address set to the main office, and of course that shared with like other offices and other companies, and so a letter arrived and was just lost in a massive pile for months. And the letter was, we are closing down your bank account. Here is a check with the entire quantity of your bank account on it. Ooh. And it was just sat in a pile of miscellaneous letters for like 3 months. Yeah.
You guys still do checks. I've never seen a valid check in Australia.
I mean, we don't actually do checks much anymore. Like, I really don't feel like we've had a check in such a long time.
Yeah.
It is black screen, I know, because I'm reloading the game and making the server up again. There we go. Loading. You
don't have your little face cam to entertain them.
They don't want a face cam. They don't. It's not what they want. Wow, it literally beautiful. I've loaded the save and it says previously played by the Spiffing Britain fart.
Previously played by what?
By the Spiffing Britain fart. Lovely. Right, in we go.
That fart.
Mr.
Sorry, you're
Fart.
cutting out a bit. Like occasionally, you'll just
Oh, okay.
your
Apologies.
Discord will cut out. I'm not really sure why that's going on.
Oh, I'll do a quick mic check on Discord.
Not like you're speaking quietly.
No, it is. It can just be Discord being, Discord, I guess. Or maybe my mic's dying, although I think that's unlikely. Right. Game is back. Game is up. Name and password is the same as previously.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll never see
this
coming.
undercover.
I'll tell you what, it might be Discord auto voice gain, because I know that can fuck
Yeah,
around.
that might be it. Okay. Connecting. ... Fingers crossed.
All right, I now might have just become deafeningly loud for you. So,
No, you're even quieter now.
boost
And you're cutting
me.
out more.
Seriously? Goddamn Discord. I turned off like noise suppression and everything.
That is, it's like I turn off the, and then come on, Discord.
Oh god.
Come on, man.
Okay, right. I've cranked the voice activity down to the lowest possible, so my mic will just be live for the entire time. There you go.
That's fine, but also your volume is now very low, and I've cranked you all the way up.
Okay, I'll crank it even louder.
Turn the gain up on your microphone as you just.
There you go. How's that? Is that
Frosty.
better? Are you happier now?
It's distorting a little bit, but it is good now.
Okay, this is how we'll have to manage it.
Yeah, this is fine, to be honest.
Look, we're not professional streamers, okay? You don't come to
we're not
this stream.
professionals or anything. Come on.
We only have
I don't do this for a job.
Yeah, millions of subscribers. This is our full-time job.
No, absolutely not.
That would be silly. Right.
I'm still connecting, by the way.
That's all good. I'm taking this opportunity to disband the fleet, so that way when you come back, you have an impossible task ahead of you.
When you come back, everything is fucked.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, I made pizzas yesterday, by the way,
Ooh,
and they were fantastic. I don't mean to
I'm
toot my own
jealous.
horn, but they were like incredible.
I love making pizza.
How often do you make pizza?
My parents used to have a pizza oven, so we'd make it like every week.
Damn, we recently got a pizza oven, and by recently I mean last year, and now I feel incredibly aged and crumbling. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still stuck on connecting.
Is there
Maybe
like
you
a
should-
percentage bar, or is it like
No, it's just connecting.
well, presumably something will
Presumably,
happen.
it's connecting. Last time I was stuck on connecting, it did eventually say that you were running the wrong version of the game.
Okay, but I have updated the game now, so presumably this is going to work.
Presumably.
Presumably.
Do you reckon any Paradox like employees, or is it Paradox that makes this game, or is that just the publisher?
This one is made by Paradox Studios, yeah. Not to be confused with
reckon there are any
Paradox,
Paradox-
the publisher.
Yeah, do you reckon there are any Paradox employees watching this? We can suggest features, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we should do that." They'll write it down.
Ooh, I would like a feature so that when we get control of the population, we don't have to immediately eat them, and instead we can round them all up and then gobble them in some kind of massive feast. And there needs to be a sound effect for that happening, like there was in Crusader Kings 2 when you held a mass execution.
I think there should also be sex. I will elaborate.
Yeah,
I'm gonna restart the game.
there should be a the ability to increase pop growth speed by playing a mini game. You've got to play matchmaker as a dating sim for your empire.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we've solved it now.
And then it's like two hideous blobs like moving towards each other, like
That's true, because they wouldn't be humanoid. You wouldn't find them attractive, but they would be there.
no, they'd be disgusting. And then they elope in like a very strange and alien way.
But it would
Okay,
be
let me try this
beautiful.
one more time.
Did I ever tell you about the time I did a multiplayer session of a game and I forgot to enable the save? And so we played for like 5 hours, encountered a crash, and then the save was gone.
Oh,
That was
rough.
mentally breaking. Yeah, you can't come
Brutal.
back from that. You can't.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still on connecting. You might need a
Really?
restart.
Okay, I'll restart my game again. Whee! Away we go again. Actually, maybe I'll just rehost the game. I'll do that instead.
Yeah, that might be the thing to do.
So I think that. Ooh. Cooperative game browser. Here we go. Maybe I host it in here instead. And I need to hide my screen. Do
No one's allowed to see anything. Have you ever streamed on Twitch, or are you just a?
I
YouTube
have
man?
a Twitch partnered account, but I've never streamed, and I am never going to.
Is there a specific reason, or is it just a vibe-based thing?
I don't like Twitch that much. The game is now up. Password is the same,
Awesome.
and name is the same. I don't like Twitch that much. I find it to be. I don't know. It's too competitive for its own good. Whereas, like on YouTube, if you make a From the Depths video and I make a From the Depths video, everyone benefits. I benefit, you benefit. A creator with 1,000 subscribers who makes a From the Depths Let's Play video benefits. Everyone wins. Whereas on Twitch,
Yeah,
you're either watching me or you're watching you.
that's true. Yeah.
And then once one of us is offline, it's not like there's a VOD there for someone to go and watch because the
Yeah,
Twitch VOD UI is
yeah.
terrible. Whereas, like, in our case, once this VOD is over, if you really wanted to go watch someone else playing Stellaris, you can do. Their VOD will be there for you to watch. And yeah, I feel like that's the main difference for me as to why I prefer YouTube over Twitch. That, and also like the fact I can control when ads are playing. Like there are no ads on this live stream. You get one ad when you come in, and that's it. I have a button to insert them. I'm not going to, and YouTube doesn't make me.
Yeah, and if you don't insert them on Twitch, they play like a 2-minute unskippable ad at the start
they
of the stream.
punish you. It's like, hey, you should have been making us money. Please make us money. Yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube is just in like a weird, awkward death spiral, which isn't a death spiral, but is in like, it's never made money. It's never turned a profit. And as a
Really?
result, it's never turned a profit, Twitch. It's just...
Oh, you mean Twitch? You said YouTube.
Oh, no, YouTube has turned major profits. It's made so much money.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, YouTube is killing it.
Yeah, and killing it to the degree where they gave an increased revenue share to creators, which is mad. Like in this day and age, it's ridiculous.
That's pretty epic.
So yeah,
it's just them solidifying their lead even further.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's a shame that like they've done the most recent change so that short views are calculated the same way as other platforms, because that now massively inflates short viewership. But it was necessary because, of course, if you're a creator and you like upload a short to TikTok and it gets 10,000 views, even though in reality it's only got like 500 views, and you upload one to YouTube and it only gets 500 views, you're going to stop uploading to YouTube and just upload to TikTok.
Yeah,
so,
that's true. That's a good point. Yeah.
The only people
I haven't
is advertisers.
I haven't posted any shorts since they did that, but I'd be curious to see. Let me have a look right now. I'd be curious to see if there's a noticeable bump
There might be.
in the number of views I'm getting per day or
I
something.
don't know if it's
When
rolled
did
out
they
to all
do that?
channels though. I think it maybe started at the start of this month.
Okay.
But yeah, there is one main difference though between Twitch and YouTube, and that is that the YouTube live chat is terrible in comparison to Twitch. I
Yeah,
completely
and
agree with
Twitch's just general technology is a bit better. Like the streaming delay is much shorter.
Well, if you stream on ultra low latency, it's incredibly short on YouTube as well. I feel like it's
Is it?
pretty. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stream with ultra low latency.
I would say it's on par, if not slightly better. But by that point, it's like marginal differences.
Yeah. Bad news, Spiff. I'm still stuck on connecting.
Seriously, are you just locked in a
Yeah.
perpetual connection? Damn.
Yeah. Maybe try a different like name and password.
Okay.
Because last time that seemed to work, I think.
Okay. I will exit the main menu and I'll do a new name and password.
Do not share this name and password, please.
Maybe.
Or maybe do. I don't know.
Until we get some new players in. Let's call this one. And then we'll go for that as the password. Cool. I can also load like a slightly older save file. I think that makes sense, just in case.
Yeah.
Why not? I'll load that. And then I'll play as George. Right, okay. New save name, new game name is that. Password is that.
Awesome.
You've heard the chuckle. Tells it all.
Awesome. I'd love to tell everyone what they are, but I cannot.
Right, there we go. I will reveal the game screen now. Lovely. I have gotten a lot of nice comments about the appreciation of the vibe that we bring together, which is pleasant. Apparently, which is good because
I can feel that. I can feel that. I feel like this is very chill. You know.
it is indeed, and it's bolstered because who knows what the future will hold for us. I mean, of course, after this I'll be writing a really long essay about never wanting to work with you again. But
After this, I will be delivering a pipe bomb to your address.
look, just beware of the tariffs on pipe bombs these days. They're really it can get complicated.
Yeah, that's true.
Someone in the chat has rightfully said we should verify the integrity of our game files. Well, we're doing.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let me do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Thank you.
It is not working again.
Smart person.
Smart person being smart and shit. Like, what the hell?
God damn, that's so cringe.
Dude.
Damn. All right, stop running Stellaris. Thank you. And then verify integrity. Let's go.
Have you thought about that other stream idea with that other game we were playing before?
Immensely so, to the point where I actually did a little bit more of a practice run with a friend, and we died a couple of times, and it was very difficult, but it was very good, and it should be done. Immensely so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I also actually spoke to a guy at Ubisoft about it.
Yeah.
So I was on like a Ubisoft brand deal not too long ago, and they were like, "Yeah, it's such an underrated game. I'm glad someone's actually paying attention to it again," which is cool.
Yeah, it's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Can we say what the game is, or are we keeping that?
What if
on the DL
another
for now?
creator steals our idea?
What if someone
Martin?
steals my idea?
What if someone steals our no? So we want to do a stream of Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands as like a 4-player co-op on the maximum difficulty in like hardcore mode, and see if we can clear the first area of the game. Bearing in mind we'll be playing with content creators who famously aren't good when it comes to competency. And so the idea is that we will simultaneously be working together and also want to rip each other's dicks off. Maybe for good reasons, maybe
I
for
wouldn't
bad.
want it any other way.
Yeah. So that's the idea. Some people are saying, wow, Wildlands is so sexy. Indeed, it is a great game. It's an incredibly fun game.
We tried Breakpoint first.
Yeah.
And Breakpoint just wasn't doing it. It was like really buggy.
It does what it says on the tin. Breakpoint. That's all you need to know.
Well, it kind of didn't, to be honest.
Well, it did. Remember, you were like endlessly. You were like getting the freezes.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was
They
great.
did actually advertise that in the trailer. They were like, this game every 2 minutes is going to freeze for like 30 seconds.
But your character will remain present.
And we'll do the same input, the last input that you just did. So he will walk off.
But yeah, I've had a good time with Ghost Recon. I have like a weekly gaming session like booked in because this is how nightmarish life becomes when you're a content creator. I have a dedicated gaming session with my best friend.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. I don't play games that much at all.
It's mostly because I noticed that, yes, I also wasn't playing games with other people basically anymore. I was still playing a metric ton of games just because I love video games, but less and less of the time was like in a fun, chill multiplayer session. So yeah, it's been a nice change. Every Thursday, that's me gaming, jorking
That's a smart idea.
Jorking
Jorking it as the case may be.
Yeah, in Ghost Recon.
Jorking it in Ghost Recon.
It's because otherwise I'm just playing endless amounts of Skyrim and Oblivion. I joined a Skyrim multiplayer recording session this weekend, which was advertised as taking between 2 and 3 hours. And I made the mistake of getting there like an hour and a half early because I'm like, it's kind of short, it's fine. And I left 9 hours later with a splitting migraine, and I just had to lay down. I played so much Skyrim, my brain was melted. At least I recorded my experience. I wasn't even necessarily going to like turn it into a video for my own channel, but now I am, and I have to because of the physical anguish I had. As to be shown.
What you went through for that. Fair enough.
It's necessary.
I think the last time I spent a really long time on something would be Factorio, but that was for a video. So like,
You have to
doesn't
do
really
it.
count.
Yeah, it doesn't count. That's work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But like, yeah, I don't know. It's just I feel like I could spend my time on making more videos rather than gaming, right?
this is what I basically did in COVID, and it turns out that's bad for your mental health.
It's bad for your mental health, but it's very good for your career.
It's great for your career. Your view counts will never be higher. Your productivity will be great. Sponsors will love you, but it does, yeah, come at the cost of not being able to maybe enjoy life, and at the detriment of those around you who want to spend time with you. Yeah, but that means you
Yeah.
should do it because money and fame and glory and happiness. All right.
I just realized that I cranked up your volume on Discord because I actually put my volume on my computer down.
Oh,
That
so I
might be
was
stupid.
incredibly
you're,
loud
on the
your
stream. You're actually insanely loud. So, like, I look over at OBS and it's just like red, like the audio capture for Discord is just red. I'm
Oh
like,
my God.
maybe that's not where it's supposed to be.
No, no, no. You should crank it to maximum. Right. Okay. Gabe is now live. Oh dear.
You're just you're obscenely loud, and I just have no idea.
I'm so bad when it comes to audio balancing streams, though. The amount of times where I've
Yeah.
had guests on, and I'm like having a conversation with them, and I'm like, "Wow, this is incredible content," and then like I look at the live stream chat, and it's just like we can't hear them. I'm like, "Oh, great, great,
Awesome.
there goes the
Incredible.
content,"
Yeah.
and that's the only thing we care about.
Professional streamer. This is true.
Well,
You're witnessing two professional streamers at work right now.
I want to say
It's still
professional
fucking
video.
working.
Is it really not?
It's not. It's just stuck on connecting.
Damn.
Paradox were like, we're gonna update this game and we're gonna cause great anguish to Martincitopants and the Spiffing Brit
Well,
simultaneously.
One of the predicaments they caused was that they did a full rework of the game, which is the 4.0 update, right? And then they also released a DLC all at the same time. So they have one dev team doing basically two production cycles simultaneously, which has been great for
Yeah.
someone like me because the content for this release has been wild in terms of the exploits you can do. Because what we're doing is a very tame exploit. It's cheesy, it's silly, but it's not horrifically game broken. Yes, the AI
Yeah.
can't stand up against us, but that's fine. But yeah, it could be cheesier, and I appreciate the developers for pushing themselves. Oh, someone says try and unpause it for a sec. Okay, I'll unpause it. There we go. Maybe that'll change it up.
Doesn't seem to be.
Oh dear,
I'm freaking out.
you're panicking,
I'm panicking.
Jonathan.
Okay, here's a shot in the dark. Try host a new game.
Okay,
And see if that works.
okay, right. Just host
It
an
just
entirely new multiplayer game.
They're accusing us of being pre-recorded.
Yeah, we are. How did they know? They've worked it out.
How did they know?
That's why we don't read.
We've
the chat
recorded the
messages.
perfect stream and then uploaded it,
Right.
tricking everyone. I don't understand people that say pre-recorded. Like, do you know this would just take the same amount of time if I just did it live?
Yeah, but there are actually some streamers who do stream pre-recorded content and pretend it's live, and I didn't believe it
But, like-
existed. But I kid you not, it's mostly the young people's, right? Because often they are like they're not able to be live when they want to be because they're in school or something, and so they stream vertical videos of like mobile games and they pre-record them. And I didn't believe this was a thing, but
Right.
on one of my many adventures of deep diving into the YouTube algorithm, this is what I discovered. Yes.
Interesting.
Yep. It is very.
Well, You just sold me out.
I
This is
yeah,
what
I
I've been
did.
doing this whole time.
Your My Summer Car streams is just you.
It's all pre-recorded. Well, to be
Entirely
fair,
pre-recorded.
at the very end of the My Summer Car streams, that was pre-recorded because I couldn't actually teleport physically to Finland from my office.
What, from just live? You could have just continued the
Yeah, I
live
was.
stream onto
I
a
was in
plane.
fact constrained by the laws of physics on that one. I'm afraid.
I don't believe you.
Man, you were talking shit.
You promised that you were there. Lying and
Okay,
scamming and breaking down the trust in our society. That's what you did.
Yep.
Right. Can you connect?
Let's see. If I can't connect, can I publicly say what the thing is?
What? To then have other people connect and see if they can fix it?
Yeah. Well, if they can connect, that, to be honest, that could be a valid troubleshooting option.
It could be. It could be. I suppose I could also. You could actually try and host. Actually, that could work.
Okay.
I reckon you should have
It
a
is
safe
still
file.
stuck on connecting for me.
Okay, then we'll make you host instead, and that might fix it.
Okay, let me try that. Host new game.
Do-do-do-do-do. There is a very silly bug with the release of the game, whereby if you play a specific combination of like starting situation and traits, you spawn in pre-sentient, and that then means your people don't have consciousness, and so you immediately game over.
That's pretty funny. So do I make it public or friends only?
You can make it public, and then come up with a name and a password and send it to me. And make sure co-op is enabled.
Okay, so what was the password? I don't remember. Hold on a minute.
You can come
Hold
up
on
with a
minute.
new password and just put it in the Discord chat. It's fine.
Just give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay,
You
yeah,
gotta come
it-
up with a new password.
I would have entered it wrong.
Okay.
Okay. Host.
So that's the name followed by the password.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna do default settings, humanoid, whatever,
Oh dear.
just so we can try this out.
Okay.
And we're in.
Right, I've got to find this
Usable.
terrible name of a server.
It's a beautiful name of a server. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Sure.
Are you sure that's the name of your server?
Yeah.
I'm searching and I can't find it in the multiplayer game browser.
Just do direct connect. That's how I connected.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you not need the direct connect IP for that?
No.
You do. That's why you've been
Oh.
stuck connecting.
Oh. Okay. Let's run it back. It's been like 40 minutes of nothing.
Oh my god. So yeah, Stellaris won't tell you if you get an IP wrong or a password wrong. It'll just hold you in a state of permanently connecting. Right.
That's
so
awesome.
I'm going to in the main menu you've got multiplayer, and then beneath that you've got cooperative, right? I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
to
what I've been clicking. I've been
Yeah.
clicking multi-cooperative.
I'm going to host a save game. And I will use the first password we used. It must be spelt correctly, okay? It is case sensitive, so make sure you spell this correctly, right? Okay. The server name, actually let me I'll change that as well to what it previously was, right? Now we're loading.
Wait, so hold on, no, I'm confused. So you sent a big string of numbers before as the name.
Yes, that's the direct connect, but you can't use that because we're now technically on a different server.
Okay.
I should be able to still pull up the direct connect somewhere. I'm going to try and see if I can find it. But I don't think it lets me.
Right.
No, it does not. It does not. Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you've started.
Okay, the game is up. You can now connect to it. Make sure to spell the
So
password.
do I do it by scanning for the server?
Yeah, you scan for the server, and you should see this is the name.
I can't. It's not showing up.
It's not showing up.
Yeah.
Can I
cooperative?
Maybe I can invite you to the game via Steam.
Maybe you can like
Friendship.
Steam. Yeah. I love technical problems.
Same.
I gotta say, technical problems are a lot easier when someone else is there in stream with you that you can actually talk to. You're not just sort of sitting there awkwardly.
So I can't invite you via Steam. No, it doesn't let me.
Okay.
Game.
Okay. Okay.
Todd?
Try find the direct connect thing. Todd.
Let me see if there is a direct connect. Stellaris direct connect code location in hosted save game. There we go.
Lathe not sitting there awkwardly. Fuck off, man.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. No, there's a solution. There's a solution for this.
There's a solution.
This is complete nonsense if this is the solution. Apparently, you create a new multiplayer game and copy the ID, then exit, and then create one from loaded the save game, and send the players the ID that you copy from the first game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna exit to the main menu.
Right.
This is well, it could choose to display this stuff, but it chooses not to. So I click host new game. We're gonna change it up a little bit. There we go. Okay, hosting. Cool. I'm gonna copy the direct join thing to you. That's the direct join thing. I'm then going to go back, load from a save game.
I'm assuming it's the same password.
It's the same password. It's got a slightly different name, but you don't need to know the name because you're joining the direct connect thing. I'm loading up that save game now. I'm now loading into the game now, and this should be the one. All right, game is now live. You should now be able
Join.
to connect.
Connecting ...
Come on, game. Come on.
Any second now. Any second now.
If you're copy and pasting the password, by the way, there's a chance there might be a space behind the password. Or are you manually typing out the incredibly complicated password?
I'll manually type it out this time. No, it is still connecting.
Okay. Oh, God.
Paradox! This is really messed up.
It is. Video games. It happens.
Yeah. What if we just started playing a different game? Do you reckon Jonathan would be mad?
What? Just load up a different video game entirely? I mean,
And then just be like, guys, if you really want to help, if you want to help a brother out, just click on the pinned comment.
okay. Oh, my dog has come to give me a kiss. Hello, you are cute. Okay.
Okay.
Someone might have actually
don't want to see a face cam. If you have a dog in the room, I want to see a face camera. Right? That's just.
I don't own a webcam though, so you can't see the dog. I don't own a
That's
webcam.
messed up.
It's not messed up. I value my privacy.
Fair enough.
Okay, right. Here we go. Found a solution in Paradox Launcher in game settings. Choose the option cross-store multiplayer. All players have to do this, and you can join via game ID. Okay.
Okay.
Right, so I need to close down the game entirely, go into the launcher of the game, and okay,
Let me do that as
you're
well.
going to need to do this too. Thank you. Shout out to Mr. Artillery for, I think, joining the Discord just so they can post that and giving me money at the same time. That's very nice of you.
Yippee!
Yippee. Video games.
Yeah, video games. Okay, so game settings.
Yep, and then launcher settings, and
Store
then
multiplayer.
actually maybe it
Launcher
is.
settings.
Is it launch settings or is it game? It's
I
sorry, it's
think
game
it's game
settings. Yeah, and then it says cross-store multiplayer, and then you press launch on that instead.
Okie
There we go. New strategies unlocked. Someone said when two fairly technically capable people struggle to get your multiplayer game working, you know you messed up. You can't call us technically capable.
That's being extremely generous.
Yeah, you don't even use an Ethernet cable at home.
This is true.
That's
This
bad.
is true. I have Wi-Fi. I have a Wi-Fi card on my desktop PC.
Okay, right. Now we're going to, I'll do cooperative. I'll do host save game. Make sure my game is hidden. Right.
I will just try the same ID that you did before.
No, don't
With the
use the
hopes that
ID.
works.
Try and do a
I'll
little
try,
search,
okay.
and hopefully it should appear.
It's not finding any servers, which is the weird thing.
Right. Okay. So
It finds servers on the multiplayer tab. There's like 5 servers,
yeah.
but there are no servers on the cooperative tab.
All right, okay. Game is now technically up.
Okay.
The
Oh,
game,
there we go. There's one. Yippee! I
Okay.
can join.
it's the first password that we used.
Okay. Requesting hot join. Oh my god.
There you go, you can have that. Oh my god, it worked. I can see a hot join request from Fart. Fart,
Yippee!
you would make me the proudest man alive if you accepted. Yay! We did
Yes.
it.
Amazingly, the viewers have not gone away. They've stuck around.
My views have actually increased. We are at the peak viewership of my stream. And the last 30 minutes has been pitch black darkness.
That's a testament to just how charismatic we are.
Immensely so. Oh, I just had a nice bit of sparkling water. Yummy.
Ugh. You guys drink sparkling water in Europe. That's really fucked up.
Why you got a problem with sparkling water?
Dude, when I was in Germany for the City Skylines thing, they had this vending machine. Like, I was really thirsty just walking around Gamescom. They had this really very delectable looking vending machine full of
Tasty fizzy bubbles.
full of waters, and none of them were not bubbly, and it was like eating TV static. It was not very nice.
That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be.
That's the way, as God intended.
Exactly. I love the fizzy bubble beverage.
Okay, I'm back in, by the way.
Yeah, we can actually continue playing. So
We can actually like play this video game. What the hell?
So you'll notice to your left of where the fleets are, in the
There's a lot of
Shukon
scary
system.
things over there.
I think you should attack the Shukon system though, because they
I
don't
think I
have a big fleet in there. They only have one ship.
Yeah.
So I think we retake the system, and then you sit on it, and then the station should hopefully give you some help in the defense that we will eventually need. And if needs be, you
Yep.
just run away. Right.
Yep.
The game shall continue.
Send them in, boys.
Send them in.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, we're back!
We're back,
It's
baby.
amazing.
Welcome back to Stellaris, folks. Since last time,
For those new to the stream, which is probably most people who are not aware of us doing this, mushrooms. Cool.
Ooh, cool mushrooms.
Bam, we're in.
We are playing as the George civilization. We are a devouring swarm
Yes.
hive mind that eats people, and by eating them, we learn their traits, and then we use their traits to become more powerful. Each trait we have makes our ships harder to kill and better at killing. Ooh, the spores have ears. We need to know more. Fantastic. And now the station is ours.
Oh, actually,
Do not
what do
downgrade
you
the
reckon?
space
Yeah,
station.
I was gonna say, what do you reckon we add
Some gun
some
batteries
guns
to
or
it.
something?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Now you're thinking three-dimensionally.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad I didn't?
You
do
didn't
that?
just act on a whim? Yes, I am. I'm very glad.
They call me the whim guy because I yeah. They keep attacking us. I'm gonna go get the guys north of Shukon. Shuck on these nuts, maybe.
Okay. There is a chance they have a fleet nearby, but I guess if you can knock out this fleet before they can reinforce, then that's actually a big win.
Then exactly. Then
Divide
we're-
and conquer. Style.
Exactly. Oh, they retreated. Okay, very nice.
Good stuff. That's nice. We can retake the system. And then I don't think
very
they'll have
good.
any fleets remaining that are weaker. So, yeah.
Our special project is complete.
My mum said I was a very special project.
My mum being me because I am part of the hive mind.
George says I'm special.
George is I'm special and I am George.
Praise be to our Lord George.
Okay.
Infinite minerals always. There we go. Lovely stuff.
Okay.
Oh, we actually need an admiral on the other ship. Well, the other fleet that we have.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
Would that be a wise thing to do?
Yeah, he wants to be called Rupert Milligan, but we definitely need to rename him to not that.
I'm gonna think of something funny. Just give me a moment.
Thank you. Good. Wow, record-breaking speeds of content creation here.
Yeah, that was insane. Okay, Rupert is actually gonna be called Gloopert.
Masterful gambit, sir.
Gloopert Gilligan.
Masterful.
Wow, how does he get away with it? Oh no, turn around. No, don't do that, run away.
We've already been in this system. You know how shit it is.
Yes, that's true. You are correct.
Oh my god, do not go into the black hole system. Whatever you do,
The black hole system, not chill.
not fun at all. Oh, the nearby pirates are demanding a tribute, so I'm going to give them some minerals because we have them in an abundant supply.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell him to fuck off. No. Leave.
Why did they go back in?
They went back in. Oh,
my
there's an
God.
orb of glowing energy coming towards us.
Yeah, make sure that they do
Terrifying.
not. They do not go back in that system. Please behave.
Okay. They will not. I've told them not to, and they've said, okay.
Also, another thing you have to realize whilst watching this, canonically speaking, we are both playing the same person and Hive Mind.
Canonically speaking, we are the same guy.
We are both George, and so when we have a disagreement, we are being schizophrenic.
There is only one streamer that is live right now, and that is George.
It's just George. It's combined. Oh, Voidmaster George. Oh, my wife got back, and she came into my office and levitated my dog up to give me a kiss, but I forgot to ask for a cup of tea. So now, I have a perishing thirst.
That is so messed up, man.
Oh dear, she doesn't even have a Twitter anymore. Because previously, when I streamed, I used to just get the live chat to send her, just harass her on Twitter or Instagram.
On Twitter for tea. It's so funny.
Yeah, now it's no longer possible.
Honestly, not having a Twitter is probably a smart decision.
Well, she's no longer a content creator. She's just
Oh,
just not her jam.
just a chiller.
She is just
Been
indeed a
chilling.
chiller. She's been chilling, and by that I mean frantically working for my mega corporation. Not sleeping,
My mega
endlessly working.
corporation. Oh, okay. What is going on here? Oh yeah, I gotta kill them. Okay. Where's there multiple fleets here? What?
Oh,
Merge.
the
There we go.
yeah.
Your mega corporation.
I'm gonna send her a
Spiff
message.
conglomerate.
Can I have a cup of tea? There we go. Hopefully she checks her Discord.
Actually, these guys can go down here.
Ooh, we can actually see their fleet. It's down to our south.
Oh, yeah.
And it's well, not down to our south. It's in Ocelius, which is you can see it moving around. It's now in Nixalo. You need to pull our fleet back to the Shakon system and have it hold there because they've got their fleets coming in.
All right. They're fighting right now. Head back, fellas. Where
Shakon, come
there
back.
they are.
Come back, Shakon.
Okay, that is
Yeah.
that is a sizable fleet. That is a
Yeah.
very sizable fleet.
Yeah, I mean,
But we are equally sizable, to be honest.
and if we
Once
can
the other guys
hold
are
them
around.
defensively, then that's what we need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have a gun battery on the... Oh, yeah, we do. That's got 2,000. Okay. I'll get the fellas to orbit that. And if they step to us,
Step
we
2.
we'll show them what we got. Okay. Sorry, you just made like several of my synapses like snap together right now. That was crazy. That was whoa.
Oh god, that was so bad. Oh my god. Okay,
Step
so
tour.
we've scared them off, and they're
I kind
running
of don't
away.
like the fact that we've scared them off. Oh no, they're taking over our other stuff again,
I mean,
taking it back.
what we can do is we can go down to Trinitar and then move right into Kajam because they have
That's true,
one
and then
fleet in
divide and
there.
conquer them. Yeah.
And that fleet can't go south into the black hole, else they'll get killed by the floaty orbs of instant death.
That's true. That's true.
Wait, is this a tomb world? It is! I've actually found a tomb world that we can colonize. Amazing. Yippee!
Oh wait, they're coming back. They're coming back. Don't.
I'll call this one George Tomb.
Stay right there. Stay right there. They are. These guys are. Oh no, they're not. Go get them. Go get their ass. Is this a good idea?
What, the fight?
Not sure. Yeah, like going over. Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay, these guys
that's
are going to the black hole, I think.
There's no way they're going to move into the black hole.
Okay. we got a
Oh,
big
actually,
black
they
hole.
are. They are. Yeah, they're
And they got
choosing to
evaporated, never mind.
reinforce by going into the black hole. You're right. The AI is doing
Okay,
a
I'm
dum-dum.
curious. I'm curious what's going to happen.
I mean, if they fight the weird spheres of void cloud.
Oh. Okay, they turned around.
Oh. Okay, they're going to Trinitar.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yeah, we need to kind of like not have them run up through that sector.
They're going to run up on us.
Okay, so they have a.
Get us for our foams.
I'm going to bring down our invasion fleet down to the front line because I think
All
we
right,
can.
they're here.
I think we can take Bazkarat after this fight.
Big fight. Big
Let's
fight.
go!
No, don't-
Huge fight.
Whoa. No, fuck off.
Fuck off, we don't care.
And they're gone. Beautiful.
Nice.
Well,
Good.
they're not dead, but they ran away.
So we're going to
Okay.
want to send our fleets up to Shakon just to heal up quickly, and then we'll send them down to Bazkat.
Oh, I was just going to send them in immediately.
I mean, sure, you can do that too.
I don't think they took any damage.
You're right, and actually, they took like 4% damage, and they also passively heal because we're bio creatures.
Bio sludge.
You about to say bio slut? For some reason, I don't know.
That would be
What
extremely out
what did you call me?
thing to say. Bio sludge. Damn.
Oh dear! Not on my family-friendly
That'd be pretty funny,
Stellaris
though.
stream. We can't have that.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello, new people.
Oh, we got this platypus looking MF.
Hey, platypus guy.
Platypoid.
Show me what that platter do.
Oh.
Oh dear. Okay, great. You've taken the system. Luckily, you don't need to bombard the planet. I know you're going over there immediately, but there are no defensive armies. You don't need
There's
to
no defensive armies? Okay.
They're just innocent civilians. Exclusively innocent civilians.
That's awesome. Bomb them anyway.
So anyway.
Okay. Let's... I don't know. You make these complicated decisions.
Do I?
Oh, they got a fleet coming over towards us.
Ooh, you get ready.
It's only got 500 strength. It's going to get obliterated. Stay here, fellas. Stay here. And they are dead immediately. Goodbye.
Wow. Oh, they're proposing peace. We shall decline.
You sure about that? Funny they're asking for that now, you know?
Well, it's actually not them. It's the people we're still at war with to the north, whose planets we've just had besieged for nearly 10 years at this point.
Oh yeah, I could go back up and blow that planet up.
Well, you could do, but you don't have to. That's the thing. You don't actually have to.
That's the beauty of it. Well, I've just got a fleet hanging out. You know what? I'm just going to send him over. Send him over and have him devastate this place. He's got still a bunch of defensive armies. He's... what's going on? This guy is fighting.
And this guy was...
There's a lot of fighting going on now. Oh my god. I think we're fine. Yeah, we are completely fine.
Oh yeah, you're in the Trappist space, yeah.
They have this enormous invading fleet that we just blew up.
Perfect.
Goodbye. Okay, do they have any armies? They do have armies here. An excellent opportunity for a cheeky bit of orbital bombardment.
Alright, I'll send
Down
in
a
our
Trappist.
first few invasion forces. We're landing on Naf, Flevith, and just in time, because we're getting hungry. We only have 660 food remaining. And there we go, that'll do wonders for the food production. Ooh.
Food production is spiking. 4,000 food. The population is being... the undesirables are being consumed.
I mean, they're just so tasty. I wouldn't call them undesirables, actually.
They're actually extremely
You
desirable.
also don't need to bombard... Oh, it does actually have defensive army. Sorry, I take that back. Keep bombarding. Keep bombarding.
I am not quite as dumb as I look.
Okay.
Maybe. I couldn't be sure, actually. Yeah, this one's got 3 armies. Which is a lot. What? Our space hive is locked. What is going on?
Oh. Oopsies.
Instead of acquiring the specimen, it lifted them up and dropped them down. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. We accidentally murdered some people, but that's fine.
The tractor beam wasn't set to the right setting.
Tractor beam set to...
Delicious.
Mega
Brand new
suck.
nest. We got 11,000 food again. We can
Yeah.
reinforce our fleet.
I'm about to land. Ooh, and a new trait.
Oh, okay. We could be molluscoid.
I think they're like rocks people. I could be wrong. But yeah, we can do that.
Isn't like a
Oh,
isn't an oyster a mollusk?
yeah, you're right. It's like crustacean. We gained shelled. That's what we are. We're shelled now.
What does that do?
Shelled.
Oh my god, we have so many.
Let me just quickly find it in this UI. Oh my god!
Exactly.
Pop
Housing usage minus 75%.
That is insane. And habitability. Jeez. Okay. All of that is insanely good. Like ridiculously good.
George is growing stronger.
Well done, George. Well
Hostile fleet present. Where?
up in
Nowhere,
Trinitar.
they are dead.
Just to
Oh wait, no, they are. Okay, they do indeed have a hostile fleet there. Why don't we get back there? Blow them up. Where's my other... Okay, where's this other fleet? I'm losing the fellas. Okay, there it is.
I think
Oh, he just got
you sent one fleet up north to bombard.
Yeah,
the
I've
planet,
sent one
right?
fleet to do some bombardment, but
Yeah.
maybe it could be...
No, I think
I'll
keep
leave
it
them.
doing the bombardment because I can now send up the transport fleet to do the invasion after a short while,
Yeah.
and that'll give
This
us
is only a
some good money.
900 strength enemy fleet, so
Yeah,
we should get them
easily.
with not too much difficulty.
Right, big money moves being made. Let's check the victory tracker. Yeah, so we are the strongest empire in the galaxy. The second strongest is the Tugel polity, which is way off down to the south. And
And the rest of these, the ones above us are the ancient ones, aren't they?
yeah, just to our left is like some fallen civilizations that we can't mess with. And then straight to our north is actually.
Oh, they
another
got a
player.
4.2k.
Ooh, they did run down south to the other station.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, you're moving the other fleet?
Oh no, I didn't move the other fleet. Move the other fleet. No, actually, they're moving north. You're actually fine. They're heading up to Shukon. You can chase
Yeah,
them.
and the other guys are
Pursue.
going to Kajam. Oh yeah, Shukom has got a very strong defense.
Yeah, they'll hold out for a little
Kind
bit,
of,
and they'll
actually.
knock out some of the ships. They're doing great, actually. I take that back. Shukon is holding strong.
Oh damn!
Go,
Oh
Shukon,
damn!
go! Wow.
Come on, boys, the fleet's coming in. Backup has arrived. Oh, wasn't even necessary. Let's go, Shukom. Okay, let's go get that other fleet of theirs. Cat people, go away.
Oh crap! The people to our north, we accidentally hit 100% war weariness, so we've just had to go into
They've
peace.
declared war.
No, they declared peace.
Oh, what? Why do we have to go into peace?
Because they.
There's nothing physically stopping me from eating them right now.
I know, but our people are so tired of war. We're just so sleepy.
Oh. They're so sleepy.
So no more war.
They're going like honk shoo.
Exactly.
Okay.
But we will be able to go to war again after our truce expires in 10 years' time.
Right.
So I'm bringing the other army down south.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and take the rest of their territory.
yeah, we're going to have to.
They have a
as well.
lot of territory, these guys.
Yeah, they're big. I mean, that's why they felt brave enough to attack us, because they were like, well, our combined navies will do it. And then,
Yeah.
of course, so
And,
far,
they were actually completely wrong with that one.
they were. And two of their entire
Understandable
planets have since disappeared, along with traces of all of the
It's
people
been
on them.
gobbled up. And gosh, they were delicious.
Very Moorish.
Okay, fleet coming in. 3.6k versus 4.7k. I think we win this one. Yes, we win very easily.
My God. These ships, they're doing great. Bioships, I hesitate to say, potentially overpowered.
Yeah, they seem like you don't need to upkeep them with a bunch of different resources, right? Like it's just food, isn't it?
Yeah,
For the
basically.
most part.
Why have we got some miscellaneous colony ships? That's fine. I understand why you're where you are.
Ooh, this has an 80 capacity now, this fleet. I'm gonna make just a ridiculously large fleet.
Please, the economy.
It's gonna be huge.
The economy can't take it, sir.
The economy is suffering. Yes, but imagine how big the fleet will be.
The number could be significantly larger.
You're so right. Took the words right out of my mouth. Are they fighting right now? They are fighting right now. Okay. Not a big fight. We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go there.
All right.
Didn't we take Trappist? We did, didn't we?
We
And they took that back.
we did, and they did take it back because there was a planet there, and we ate the planet, so it then meant they only needed to take the station.
Right. Okay.
But it's okay because we got everything of value out of it.
We gobbled that shit right up.
We did.
It was
Hungry,
delicious.
hungry hippo style.
Shoo.
All right, what do we got? Gas extraction wells. Nice. We are making
Beautiful.
fantastic progress.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
we are touching them.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. We're doing no such thing. We are peacefully expanding, consensually as well.
Consensually expanding. Consensually eating their face. Is that
Okay.
a rock people?
Yeah, I think we discovered some rock people. They seem
That's cool.
they're somewhere.
No, don't go to the black hole. Do not go there.
Okay, they're trying to send in peace offers because they're devastated by
Is
the war.
there? Yeah, we have a planet that we can colonize here.
We
Have
do.
you sent one already?
I have got one on its way.
Awesome.
Both Trappist and Bazkarat will be ours.
Beautiful.
Um,
Okay, this place is ours now.
Go. Right. Endlessly expanding. There's some other people. Don't worry, we're just initiating first contact with aliens that we can't interact with. It's all good.
Because we're too stupid.
Well, it's more that we have one purpose in life, and that is eat food.
And we
so-
lack the social intelligence to talk to them.
Yeah, I mean, why would you talk to them? They are just food. Makes no sense. Wow. Okay. We've unlocked some new ships, so potentially if we reinforce the secondary fleet, it can get up to like 10k fleet strength.
Damn.
I know that would be.
We're gonna have
Crazy.
to make that happen, I think.
Oh no, a nuclear
Nuclear
bomb.
bomb.
Oops. On the George Tomb world. Ooh, woohoo. What do we need? Okay, we can disarm that. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of colonizing a dead tomb world is that occasionally you stumble across a nuclear bomb.
You trip on a landmine and it happens to be an atomic bomb.
These things happen.
Happened to my buddy Eric one time.
Oh, poor Eric. Did you hear about the explosion at the cheese factory?
The cheese factory. Poor guy got vaporized.
No, there was debris everywhere.
Very nice, very nice.
One of our armies is about to be trapped.
I could kill myself on stream. That would probably something would happen if I did
That
that.
would really show me. But we are actually at risk of losing an army.
Oh, wait, whereabouts?
Up in
Ooh, there's
Bazkarat,
that.
they've
Oh
got 4K.
yes, I see that. Okay, we gotta. Oh shit, we gotta send that back.
I know. That's a problem.
Send the fellas back.
Are they going south? They are going south. Okay, beans. Right. I'm going to keep the Navy in Swir, and we're going to wait and see where they go. And hopefully we can just walk around them until the reinforcements come.
Where are they getting these big fleets from?
I think
Is it in the
they.
Hariban Nebula?
Well, these are the allies from the Valet Accord, and their
okay.
only way to get to us is through the Fallen Empire to the left. So they're basically coming through
Yep.
there.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
So I see you've made the colonist ship not.
Yeah, the colony
colony ships not go through that. That's
well, they basically auto-stop themselves now because they're like, oh, this is not going to be a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh,
The world is
lovely.
bleeding.
The world of the George Tomb world. Yeah, it's just blood.
Oh shit! There's a 5,000 strength fleet.
God,
An enemy 5,000 strength fleet, mind you.
I think that's the same one, right? Yeah, it's just getting stronger.
No, there's a second one. There's one south.
Oh my god, there is one south. You're right.
That's what I'm attacking now with the 4.3k. Oh, I don't know if I want to. Actually, yes, I should. Oh no.
I can bring in a reinforcement.
Yeah, bring
fleet.
in the reinforcements from.
Come on in. He's trying to escape. We won't let him.
Okay, they're engaging. Come on, back up. Please. Oh, okay, they dipped. Okay, let's bring both fleets back up to the 5,000 strength fleet.
Okay, I'm going to have the second fleet merge with the first.
Oh, they're going to shock on.
And just follow.
Oh, we got to move the colonists.
Colonists, no. It's okay. They'll leave of their own accord.
Oh,
and our leaders have grown. We need to do the exploit.
Obliterated.
We need to do the exploit. I'm sorry.
Right. Yes.
Okay. Growth node. Are you ready on growth node?
Hold on a second. I need to remember how to do that. Government. There it is. Growth node. What are we doing?
Okay. I'm going to go for optimize, and you're going to go for unification focus.
Okie doke. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Nice. Then Legion node. I'm going to go for.
Surely fortifier. We're literally getting attacked.
Yeah, you
right
go
now.
fortifier and I'll go guardian. They're both like defensive platform bonuses. All right.
Awesome. All right,
3, 2, 1,
go.
There we go. So, okay, we've improved the strength of our defenses just in time via completely legitimate means. Yeah. Right. I'm pausing.
Okay. I think our guy is getting destroyed. Yes, he is getting destroyed. Although it's destroying the enemy quite a lot.
It is. We are doing a lot of damage back to them, which is good. Now we just need to march on in with our fleets and blow them up.
Come on, boys. Diplomatic insult.
Damn. From a xenophilic robot faction. Goddamn hippie nerds.
Well, they're clearly not xenophilic enough to love us.
That's true.
They're that unlovable.
Fake xenophiles. If you don't
Yeah,
love the
fake
devouring
xenophile.
swarm.
Why don't they love the devouring swarm? What the hell?
Okay. Send up those armies.
Come on, fellas. Get in there.
That was quite possibly one of the most Australian accents I've heard. Here we go. Let's fuck them up. Get them, boys.
Oh, yes. Demolished. Did they teleport away or not?
Yeah, they did, I think.
I think they got flattened. Maybe not. Let's merge these two guys. And move back. We're just playing tennis at this point.
Yeah, we kind of are.
We take a little bit. They take a little bit. We take a little. Wait, we gotta go. Fuck. I didn't realize. I gotta go back to Shukon.
I've decided to create for us to go along biomorphosis as our ascension. So basically, oh shit!
What?
Did you see this event pop up?
I immediately clicked X on it.
Okay, right. So basically, Genghis Khan of the space universe has just spawned in, and he has spawned in the
Northeast of us?
Wildlings, yeah, which is the northeast of us. They were previously chill pirates. They are now not chill at all. The good news is if we kill him and defeat him, we get a really good bonus. The downside is he is stupidly powerful.
His fleets. add up to 98,000 strength.
Yeah, the boy is big. I'm going to
Is
say
he at
that
war with us?
he will be soon. He's going to basically send us a demand, which is either give me tribute or die.
Maybe we give him tribute.
I don't know. We could fight back. Could fight back.
Methinks giving him tribute might be a good idea.
Maybe we fight back. Maybe we. I guess we'll find out. We'll see what offer he offers us. Okay, I'm going to begin reinforcement of the second fleet.
Oh my word! He has a lot of fleets. He has a lot of fleets. I don't like the look of that one bit.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a lie. The fleets are a lie.
I won't worry about it. I won't worry about it. Should I bring the guys back up there? Or should we just ignore it?
Oh,
like they will just
they
destroy
are
us
right on our
immediately.
borders now, yeah.
They're right there.
I mean, who knows?
There's not much we can do.
There's not, but they might be open for peace and happiness.
Hello, it is us, the devouring swarm.
We've come to learn the error of our ways. Oh, George is about to upgrade. We can get George an upgrade. You ready to choose this one as well?
Is that in... Where is that?
Government again, yeah. George the
Yes.
Defiler.
George the Defiler.
Gale speed is great because that just makes everything faster. But
Army experience game.
Infest is nice.
Army
and so is-
build speed and cost minus...
That actually does seem good.
Plus
I think if
15,
you
so
go
that's pretty
Infester, I'll go Combat Brain.
Okay.
Okay,
3, 2, 1, go.
nice, cool. Thank you, Stellaris. Right. Ooh, okay. Do we try and build up a defensive station?
Like, I don't even know if that's worth doing at all, to be honest. And there's more hostile fleets south of us trying to take our shit again. I'm gonna go fight them. Like that group on our border is 49,000 strength.
Yeah.
Like, we're screwed. We're screwed.
No, we got this. It's fine. There's no problem. There'll be no issue at all.
They're coming for us.
Oh my god, they are. I was going to build like a defensive little station there. Okay, so we can't actually offer ourselves in subjugation to them at all. I'm going to also propose we wipe peace with the people we're currently at war with. There we go. They've accepted it.
That's probably smart.
And yeah, we need to funnel all of our
fellas
effort.
up that way.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a lot of food either.
No, I know that's
Or just
a major
resources
problem.
in general.
It's a big issue because I've been buying so much food. The price of food is now the highest it's ever been. Oh god.
Good shit.
Oh god damn food shortages. Oh, I can actually buy that. There we go. Invest in the drones. Give them more food. Oh, beans. Oh my god, they're so big. I mean, okay, Paul, Mr. Construction Ship, you need to run out of there. Okay, so I think because we're a devouring swarm, we actually can't bend the knee to them. But okay, okay,
Fuck.
that is the situation we're in. Oh god, let me fix the economy.
This is a bit of a situation, yeah.
Just a slight tricky predicament we find ourselves in.
This is a bit of a predicament.
Let me build a few more farms on that planet.
Our construction vessel got obliterated.
Oh god, here they come.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This is not taking them very long at all.
I'm gonna try and improve one of our defensive areas. Great Khan steals Praga Prime. There goes one of our planets. The Georges, no! The innocent, sweet Georges.
Did they just steal the planet, like, instantly?
Well, they did. They do have an invasion force of like 600 strong men.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, incoming transmission. Is this from them? Today is the day you fragile Georgians prove yourselves. We have a new breed of biological ship. The strain has already proven itself by decimating its fellow hatchling, and the time has come to test it against something alien. Oh, no, this is the hive mind to our left is saying, hey, we're going to bring a brand new weapon into your space. Fight it.
Oh.
Yeah. Great.
Bad time.
Great. Bad time.
Bad time.
Bad time. Could they
Not ideal, I would say.
it is directly on top of our fleet currently, but it's actually not that powerful.
Oh, it's really weak. Okay.
It's really weak, so we can
worries.
we can actually fight that, no problem.
Yeah.
They might actually be happy and give us like a thank you. Okay, they might react positively.
If they could, like, give us something to help us against these guys, that would be great.
They might give us something nice.
Ooh, what if we try and bait them into the thing with the, like, guy that's feeding off the black hole?
The dimensional horror, yeah, they're not going to they're not going to go near it at all. They know how terrible an idea that is.
Oh my god, this capital ship thing.
Oh, new DNA available. I think we go for something productive, seeing as our economy is bad.
Seeing as we're getting fucking ransacked right now.
Thrifty. That's the one thing we really definitely did not need at all.
What does that give us?
It gives us
look.
more efficiency with trader jobs, but we don't have many traders at all.
Not a single trade route is present in our empire.
Oh God.
The George Empire is crumbling right before our eyes, I'm afraid.
Food costs 3 trade goods per food. That is wild. Oh dear.
Deary me.
This is like we're currently experiencing like Weimar Republic levels of hyperinflation.
It's fucking over. Oh.
Okay.
Why do they have access to shit that's like so much stronger than us?
They're basically a crisis. Is how they are, and they will eventually die. But the problem is because we're next to them, we will probably die before they die.
We're gonna get gobbled.
Yeah, there's a high chance of gobbling. I won't lie.
We've had the Uno reverse card pulled on us.
I know, we were the strongest people in the galaxy. We
were the gobblers.
We
and
were.
now we is getting gobbled.
In the wise words of my favorite Minecraft parody song, we used to rule the world. Right, I think we do the last stand in Dahlberg, is where we aim for it to be.
In where?
Dahlberg, yeah.
Okay.
Because they kind of have to go to Dahlberg to get into the heart of our empire.
That's true, hey. Yeah.
So I think that's where we make our stand.
That's when we make our final stand, okay. So I guess we upgrade. Lacking food, awesome.
Oh shit, we're out of food again. Invest in the agri drones.
We are being put in multiple situations right now.
At the same time, I know. This now is not the time for situations. The situations are happening. Okay, right. So we got our first fleet there. We got the other fleets coming up. We can't buy food because there's so much, so many problems with it.
Can we not sell minerals? Buy food with that?
No, because minerals, I've been selling minerals, and minerals sell for 0.4 trade goods. Food, we require like thousands of trade goods to buy food.
Food costs 3 per. Oh my god.
One guy
surely we
just
can
got
sell
his
a few.
first negative trait. He's good at miscalculations. Oh my god. God.
He's getting old.
He is
He's 89. He's a geezer.
a true geezer. Georgie's having a
Okay,
grumpy
that's a
time in the
pretty strong
background.
group. That's 11,000 strong at Dahlberg. That's not bad.
That might actually be enough because most of the like forces coming out to fight us are only like 8,000 strong. It's only if we get the big
Yeah.
like 15k boy that we have no chance.
Yeah. Well, once we get up to a star hold, we might be stronger.
That's true.
Might be good.
We're 400 days away from that though, so it kind of depends how long they want to dick about making their way
this
towards
this
us.
8,000 strength fleet is not gonna kill us.
Famous last words.
I don't think.
Oh dear.
Merge those guys in one fleet. Okay.
Okay, this is fine. This will be completely.
We
fine.
will be fine.
Let
We will
me
be
see
fine.
If there are any last-minute policies I can enact? Farming
Oh,
subsidies.
they're going back. Eat the orb.
Ooh, yeah, sure. Eat the orb. That sounds great. Let's do that.
Does that give us food?
I don't know what it'll do actually. Could do anything.
I think it did. Yippee! We got food.
Nice. Right.
Oh, okay. There's a 3,000 strong fleet. That's chill. That's fine.
Okay, one of our
Okay.
scientists has now become immortal.
That's cool.
Yep.
Cloaked fleets detected. Okay, there's a lot of things going on at once.
There are. Damn. Okay, it's fine. Someone's just saying it's we're in this situation because it's poor management. It's been uber focused on conquest and not on improving the planets. Well, look, our population is slow growing. Okay, I mean they're not actually. You're right. I probably should have. I should have spent more time focusing on them, improving them, and making them better. But no,
That's lame.
it does indeed. Let's get some emergency farms going as well. Genomic growing facility. Why not? Let's get one of those going on Earth. Upgrade this farm. We don't need mining
Just addressed me
districts.
as "Hello, martyred shit in the pants."
Didn't realize you had
Appreciate
such a
it, brother.
formal name. It's
Yeah.
lovely.
It really is.
I get that.
Can we not merge these guys together?
What
I split this fleet up and then merge.
Why is the fleet so messy?
These
What have you done
guys.
to them?
I'm trying to get a mega fleet going.
Okay.
I'm thinking mega fleet. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, the AI might be going north to invade a different civilization that isn't ours. So that's good.
Okay, we have a mega fleet that is 7.4k strong.
Nice. And then the starbase beneath it? Decent.
Is like 3.9. Total, we have 11,000 still. He is going to some other people.
One of the
Oh, no, he's not.
innocent
He's-
space traders has just been blown up by them.
That is messed up.
It is what it is.
It's not like we could have done anything with the space traders, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's no loss for us.
We possess extremely questionable social intelligence.
Oh, definitely. Oh, hello. Incoming transmission. Oh, they want
Little-
to settle in
little
one of
bomb.
our systems. We can let them settle, and it will give us additional trade from jobs. I mean, they're probably going to get blown up again, but why not, right?
Sure.
I don't know which system we've given them either. Oh, crap, the Horde's also on the other side of our empire.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, they went for
How
a
did they-
wormhole
what?
somewhere.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh my God,
bad,
this horde.
bad, bad.
This Horde is so bad.
This horde is hoarding right now.
I mean, they're just marching into the north towards the
Well, we've got Shukon
Sacrosanct
still.
Foundation.
Oh no, they can. Oh shit! Yeah, they can go through the Photetians.
Not the Photetians.
The Photetians.
Damn.
Interesting the way that the map is like has got these distinct areas that are not like connected together with the like warp gates.
Yeah, you can
didn't-
build your
it's-
own like warp gates as well, which is quite fun. But it
Because this is quite good for us defensively because it's creating a choke point.
yeah, and they kind of have to fight through it as a result, which is quite nice.
Yeah. We don't have anything in the build queue for the defense. Fuck. Do we move the? We move back to defend
Um,
because they're not getting attacked on the eastern front right now.
yeah, I don't think they're likely to attack us on the eastern front. I think they're just going to exclusively be going into the AI, which is great for us and means we're basically safe from that side.
Okay.
It's the other side of the galaxy where we have a problem. But at the same time, I also think they've stopped, or in the very least, it looks like they have stopped,
Yeah.
which is good for us.
Yeah.
That's a start,
That
right?
is nice.
Yeah.
There's a start.
Ooh.
Hold these primitives.
Wow, that's
Yummy.
so mean.
Turn them into minerals.
So very tasty.
All right. Well, it's almost 10 p.m.
Oh my god, is it 10 p.m.
Still
for
in the
you?
office.
Jeez.
Yeah. So I should probably head home.
Okay. Yeah. Understandable.
This
That's
has been a great devouring stream. I've enjoyed it very much.
yeah. It's been a pleasure, Mart, as always.
Yeah, maybe we could pick this up another time, or if not, then do the Ghost Recon
Oh my
Wildlands
god,
thing.
yeah,
I'm keen for that.
we need to schedule that with the other contestants.
Yeah.
Yes, and find a lovely time to do it in. But yes, I will drop down a save here. I might have a run around and see if I can fight. See if I can fight this AI threat.
Sure,
Just for
yeah.
like an extra few minutes, because I've still got some time. It's 1 p.m. But yeah, I will see you. I'll see you around, Martin. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me today.
Yeah, it's been lovely. It's been lovely.
It's been bloody
I couldn't have
lovely
asked for a
having
better
you.
person to explain the beauties of George to me.
Sure, it's been a pleasure. I got a message from another Stellaris YouTuber, by the way, who saw your stream. He sent me one message. If you see this, tell Martin to turn down his game audio. I'll see you later, Martin. Have a nice rest
Sorry,
of your
what was that? Turn up the game audio.
Turn up crank it up.
All right.
They want more noise. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, there we go. Right. So, I mean, that's basically the end of the sponsored section of this stream, I guess. Even though technically we're only sponsored for 2 hours, and here we are 4 hours in. I want to see if I can deal with this threat. Because I think that would be quite interesting. Don't know how viable it is. We can go for the... what is it? Synchronicity for the additional amenities might be useful. Because we are having problems with upkeep. Empire size is also a problem. We haven't finished biomorphosis. We do want mutation eventually, but we don't have... in order to do that, we have to finish this, which will... We will do in 99 months. Okay, actually, I won't pick a Unity perk then. We'll pick a tradition after that. So yeah, we'll do some overtime. We can do some overtime. That's what it's all about. Oh, here we go. Biomorphosis. 15% habitability for less engineering, or menial drone output. We need menial drone output. They're the backbone of our economy. We can't manage without them. We will collapse. Right, this planet still has no amenities, regardless of what I try. They can't fix their country. God Damn amenities. Let's go for Hive Warren. We get amenities there. Then we can go for another Hive Warren for even more amenities, and then I guess we go for the. I mean, you know, I'm just going to throw in as many hydroponic farms as possible to fix our food production, because the more food we have, the more fleets we can have. I think this is one of the. Unfortunately, as much as I hate it, I did mismanage the entire economy. I should have been just doing basically the entire economy and letting Martin do the other silly stuff. But no, here I have been basically just egging him on to do things when realistically we needed him doing this. Right. Can you survey? No, you can't. Can you investigate anomalies? No, you can't. You're trapped. All right. Can you now make your way back over here? Yes, you can. Perfect. Good stuff. Right. Fleet's being upgraded slowly. Oh, God, there's a fleet. Right, we'll go fight that one as soon as these fleets are finished upgrading. Because, yeah, that one's not too big. The one behind it, 14k, that one's bad. This one's very bad. It's got an actual battleship. Oh. Yeah, normally I'm in a better situation than when we reach this point in the game, but evidently I'm not. Right, let's get Hive Warren, and I mean I guess the auto management isn't as competent as it used to be. Crap, move up into the system. Let's go. Ooh, biomorphosis. Monthly Unity. Yeah, that seems good. We don't need naval capacity right now. We need this. We don't need you. We need... Okay, we do need you. And you? Yeah, okay, we do need you because we need an economy. Afternoon, Gitling. Nice to see you. Someone saying Australia's not real. I mean, it's debated heavily. Where are you going? Oh, God, we're getting the 14k fleet. Okay, so you want to position behind the... always position behind the starbase. So that way the starbase chunks the hits, basically. Ooh. I'll try and build a disruptor shield generator, but that's not going to get built in time. Here they come. This is it. This is the might of our fleet versus one of the AIs. Come on, game. Come on. Right. We now send them in. Well, they got distracted by a little regular research station. In we go. Come on, cool guy. Attack my pretties. My beautiful pretties. My God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus Christ! Right, this fleet needs to pull back. Mr. Gooput. Actually, Gooput's holding on. Okay, Gooput, retreat. Cool guy, retreat. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe in this family-friendly game of Stellaris, we are completely buggered. Oh my God, I've mismanaged this so bad. Because I mean, look at it this way, right? If we take a look at the victory screen, we were here, right? We were by far the highest score. We had the most of everything, most advanced, most planets. I mean, just look at our positioning. We had all of this. We were out here. We surrounded the Horde. The Horde only had these tiny planets. This is what I get. This is what I get. Planetary automation has always been janky. I don't know, I feel like last update it wasn't too bad. But yeah, for the current release, the planetary automation needs complete rework. It's just not doing stuff. Like, I've got unemployed pops here. We've got infinite resources. it should build something, but it hasn't. It hasn't at all. Except maybe this hydroponic farm, or maybe I built that. It's built clone vats. That's what it's done. It's built clone vats for us. That's it. Anyway, right. Thank you very much for watching. Everyone, please do like the stream. That's very nice. Can you turn this around with the power of cheese? I would, but the problem is it's 1 in the afternoon, and I have about 20 other bits of work I need to do today, unfortunately. If I wasn't such a busy sausage, yes, this is doable. It's either going to be turned around by an actual attempt at a defense and then fighting back against the horde, but more realistically, it would be the horde would expand up to about here, and then it would just collapse naturally when the Great Khan dies. I think the Khan lasts for about 40 years, maybe 30 years. And so, yeah, it would be impossible for them to completely wipe us out at that time, but they would definitely damage our economy. But they damage everyone else's economy as well, because, look, they're over here blowing stuff up. They might have even forced tributaries. No, they haven't. Okay, but yeah, they're blowing stuff up. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you're interested in playing Stellaris, the game is having a free weekend this coming weekend. So, yeah, I think from Friday onwards, you can play the game for free, which, it's a good game. Grab some friends, play some multiplayer, and remember that the horde is something that can happen at the midpoint of the game. It's not the end game crisis, but boy, does it sometimes feel like it. Anyway, right, I will see all of you in the next one. It's been a pleasure playing with you, genuinely, and I apologize that I haven't been reading chat as much. I will quickly go through the donations before I run off. £10 Bussy donated $20, say the Noodleman and Italian woman say hello, Spiff and Mr. Mart, thank you very much. Miss Cassandra Dev donated €5 to say hi Spiff, first time on a live stream, and I'm a developer learning a lot of things about balance with you. Love from Spain. Thank you very much. That's a very generous donation. I hope you're having a nice time in Spain. Callum McDonald donated £5, say tea and war crimes. I do believe we did indeed commit them by literally eating entire planets. Goblin Tutor, of course, thank you for your donations. I made you our landing invasion army, and you did a great job, even though Martin almost killed you at one point. Skylar Boland, thank you for $5. Wilson, thank you for $5 as well, saying excavator leader trait causes crashes and Gaia World city building construction causes desyncs. Played multiplayer all day, crashed about 7 times. Jeez, that's wild. That's actually insane. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Patrick Miller, thank you for $5 Aussie. And yeah, anyway, right. Thank you very much. Leo, oh yes, I missed you. Thank you for $25, saying, as an American, here's some of the tax my ancestors skipped out on. Thank you very much. And then, of course, previously at the start of the stream, one cooler guy donated 69 Aussie dollars, say, the unofficial theme of Stellaris goes, let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. It is indeed a great song. Anyway, right, I'll see all of you in the next one. Have a fantastic rest of your day, guys. Goodbye for now. And yeah, remember to don't eat Curious George. Be nice to him. Keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't